Okay, I'm unmuted. Oh, I should probably have the Twitch manager up. Hello, everyone. I'm assuming we're live. It says we're live and it says we're recording. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day.
I was just kidding.
Joke about what? It wasn't on the stream, so it never happened.
What? What happened?
Exactly. Hello, everyone. We do not have a huge amount of announcements today. Mainly just your mom, the simple, if you would like to support us, please don't hesitate to give us a follow, give us a subscribe on YouTube, follow us on our socials. That's, the usual stuff. But besides that, I don't believe there's anything else.
Your mom.
Each time we're getting quicker and quicker. So with that,
Soon
1 minute. Yeah. Just follow. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I feel like, Well, hang on.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Can you start putting in, like, our actual links to it, like, what to type in on the screen of the stream?
That would be smart. Yeah.
Just so you can be like, hey, follow us on our socials right here.
Right here. Wait, I'm right here, so I need to put it right.
I don't give a shit.
Glare?
I don't give a shit, Sam. Sam, I actually don't care. Just get it done. God.
Tune in next week to see some interesting developments with our stream. I don't know why it's so fucking bright behind me, but enjoy.
You're in heaven.
Yeah, basically. Besides that, I think we're good to go. So we're gonna quit lollygagging here and go ahead and just jump right into this shit. One moment. Let me get the music ready and I'll go ahead and start my recap. Pretty sure I already said it, but I hope all of you have had a good week. I know that midterms and stuff. No, I think it's past midterms. Finals? I don't know. I haven't taken my midterm just yet.
Midterms, man.
Midterms, that's what it is. Finals are not just yet because school is not almost over, sadly. Eventually, though, I think it's only a month and a half left, and then we'll go ahead and be done. But I got the music now. Let's go ahead and start this shit. Oh, fucking up the frames just for one moment. Fredboat. And here we go.
Fredboat really coming in and fucking our shit up.
For real.
While this is happening, I guess.
I liked Rhythm more. He was really genuine.
He had more rhythm, you know?
He did. He did.
All
right. So, previously, the party, now whole again, the group had released the prisoners and saw to it that they were personally escorted back to their homes or the Kingsman Inn by the rest of the voiceless that were remaining. Afterwards, they took a short rest and began to plan on how to take care of the rest of the Spellbreakers just further down the river in a series of tunnels and caves. After speaking with Hitch, they made their way down the river and arrived at the mouth of the cavern. Choosing to take the solid path, though, they moved through the tunnels and began to make quick work of the voiceless, cutting through them with a swiftness and moving through the base. It took some elbow grease, some of them got pretty hurt, but they were able to take care of the remaining Spellbreakers. However, they were unable to collect any evidence as Zagaros had fireballed the apparent evidence room.
At your behest. I didn't do that unprompted.
Of course. Afterwards, the 5 of them, 4, including Hitch, made their way back to the Kingsman Inn, where Azrael was reunited with Sasha, his daughter, as well as Darlene, the 2 of them seeming to have made a very quick friendship. They spoke a bit about what to do the next day before all of them went to bed. Seraphina and Azrael having very interesting dreams, but afterwards, they all wake up. So, all of you arise at, let's see, you guys went to bed around 2 in the morning, so I'd say it's about 9:30 to 10-ish, maybe 10:30 even, depending on when you all would like to wake up. But, one by one, you slowly stir. Azrael and Seraphina you can't help but feel moved by the dreams or visions that you had. There's just something in the back of your mind that makes you feel odd. But you're awake. How would you like to proceed? Fucking headphones.
Seraphina's just gonna start kind of, like getting her morning shit together.
Okay.
Washing her
preparing
face and everything.
your morning rituals. And all of you hear a voice coming from the common room.
Definitely not the voiceless. They don't have voices.
That's true.
Okay, what does the voice say? What does the voice say?
Well, I'm gonna go out into the common room, like being who the fuck is in the house.
Azra, I'm assuming Sasha slept in a different room. Yes.
Sasha slept in my room.
Yes.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I thought she had her.
No.
No, yeah.
Sasha stole my
In
room.
an innocent way,
She
but
stole my
No,
room.
yeah,
not a
she-
good
I
idea.
had to move.
I forgot that she went to Zagra's room and said, "This bed is mine now."
Oh, okay.
You remember that?
okay.
And I had to go to a different room because I
Yep.
didn't want to fight her on that.
You probably
I
would have
wanted
won.
to take
She's a
a
kid.
bite.
Hi, y'all men, you had a sleepover, and I was like, bro.
Why would I mean that? Why?
I don't
what?
know. I
That's
don't
I was
on
know.
about
you.
to say,
That's
why
on you
wasn't
for
I
thinking.
invited to the sleepover?
Yeah,
That's
I
your
know, right? We
responsibility
could have
for
played
thinking that. It's not my
Monopoly.
fault that you thought that. That's your fault.
It's cool kids only, really, and those who get captured, not that cool. But-
She got captured! She was there!
As some of you make your way to the common room, you can see Darlene has somehow ordered about 5 platters of food and is halfway through it. Once again, like last night, it looks like she just took a bite of something and moved on to something else. A lot of stuff is half-eaten.
I'm going to start picking up after her and eating her leftovers because it
That's
can't go
fair
to waste.
enough,
Yeah.
It is cooked pretty good. You would be impressed.
I am not impressed.
You see that she is staring at this like strange pink crystal that is embedded in the wall that is like glowing. You can hear the voices are coming from that. It sounds muffled, but it's coming from that. Seraphina, as you walk out, you would recognize that this is a shardcast, a relatively new invention within Canzonia specifically, by a company named Shardcore, a brilliant man who, after leaving the institution, discovered a way to combine illusion magic and conjuration magic to bring voice and sound to projections from crystals, essentially making it a television of sorts. There are other versions that only project sound, which people can use to communicate, or they can get messages delivered, stuff like that. So yeah, you would know, Zagros, you would know, essentially, but she's watching it, but the TV isn't on. She can just hear the because she hasn't like activated it. But you would know, Seraphina, that these are very common in major cities, especially in like the centers of each district. That's how people like keep up with the news and such. But in smaller towns, they do not have it. And some people are very rich and have their own shardcast. But
Nairo sees it and is like, what is that thing? The fuck is that?
Seraphina's gonna go up and kind of touch it. I guess that's how you.
you just boop and it.
Okay.
A projection shoots out, and Darlene's like, "Mom!" as she looks back and like puts her fist up, and she realizes that it's just magic.
What you doing? What is this?
Mom, as she looks at the like projection of a man who is sitting behind a table.
This is Shardcast. I've only seen it a couple times. You know,
I don't like it.
fancier.
I don't like it. Put it away. Make it stop.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's something good on. Maybe they're talking about something
Would
nice.
I have seen Shardcast before?
Oh yes. As you walk out, you recognize it immediately. It is a newer development in Raylan. They're not as eager to like start putting them around, but you've seen them before in your travels.
Has
Yes.
Asriel seen it?
Crystal things.
Yes. Him,
Okay.
like being where he's from, they are the most popular there. But
Alright.
as some
And
of you
it's
make
just
your
TV.
way, essentially, yeah,
Okay.
literally, that's what this is.
Modern
But,
AU.
Yeah.
Zagros
As some
goes
of
back
you
into his room. Zagros
make your
goes back
way
into-
out, and Zagros, you make your way back into your room. You hear, "Good morning, Canzonia. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day as the sun rises into the sky. My name is Silas Aranos, your faithful commentator. First, something breaking just hit us this morning. The small city of Gilam was recently freed from the iron grip of a demonic ogre. Posing as the city's noble for the past decade, the city was freed by a group of ragtag adventurers.
I open back
From
up.
what our
I'm like,
sources say, 3 of them are sanctioned casters who are working alongside a member of the Order of the Eclipse. We love our boys in black who are willing to be the shield for the innocent in these trying times. But this begs the question, does the new head noble of House Summerridge have what it takes to govern her land? If she didn't even know that one of her own cities was being tormented by an Oni, well, maybe she isn't fit to lead.
well,
Lady
did you know?
Summerridge was
Did you know?
seen in
Shut
the city
up.
providing relief
It
after
can't
the city
hear
was
you.
saved, and plans on holding a pro-caster rally within the coming days in her fair city of Cambria. Who knows what will ensure there. Stick around for that in a few days. Speaking of Cambria, those same adventurers who saved Gilam have been seen trotting around at Cambria.
How do you know?
Could they have been
How do you
taken
know?
on by Lady Summerridge herself and now work for her?
What?
Perhaps they are the ones dealing with this unknown threat within her city that she continuously neglects.
Fuck off.
Who knows? Maybe you can ask them yourselves if you see them around town.
Don't.
In other news, the Trial of Champions is right around the corner, mere weeks away from this marvel of an event, where heroes sponsored by major houses compete to earn the king's favor. Perhaps this mysterious group of adventurers will be the ones to compete on behalf of Lady Summerridge. If they
Maybe
do, you, our loyal viewers, will be the first to know. We'll have more later on. Stick around, but for now, this is Capital Cast. We'll be right
Okay.
back.
Alright, fuck off. God.
And you see
I
it
think it
shifts
goes to press
yeah.
it.
Choo, as it goes into essentially what are commercials.
Here's the thing. I know that you think I'm long-winded, but that man right there. Shut the fuck up. He doesn't know. He was
That's
telling
the news
Stop it out.
guys,
He was saying that
job.
Summerridge didn't know about Lord Azrin. He didn't know about Lord Azrin either. Huh?
Well, it looks like also the whole city knows who we are now. So,
How? What?
uh,
How? What?
Well,
whoever
how
just
are we
watched
supposed
that.
to sneak up on the voiceless now?
I don't think we're going to. We're gonna have to
Or
think something.
go to the gala without being bombarded. Oh god.
It is a masquerade.
I'm missing a step here.
It
I'm
kind
missing
of makes me wonder
How do we
if
know that the whole city knows just because that man over there knew? Where did he go?
Well, I guess they don't know how we look.
It's like a
It's-
projection of everyone in the city sees it.
it's
At the
entertainment.
same bloody
is
time.
what- Lots of.
It's like
I
a
mean,
town
even,
crier, except easier.
Yeah, even commoners have
Makes
it
me
now,
want to
but
cry.
It's
I don't
pretty
like it.
stable, low form of magic, I think.
I haven't heard of it, which is a first. So, anything that we see on that crystal, we can guarantee that everyone has seen.
Most likely,
Most part,
yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Did we just say that at the same time, Azrael?
Mhm.
That's terrible. Why would they make such a thing? How's...
I wonder if our enemies might have leaked that information.
Probably.
Who are our enemies? What?
Because now we have.
Didn't we just kill all of them?
Yeah, I just thought, fucking... Who?
Not
They're
Azrael?
incinerated.
What enemy? Both dead.
Well, maybe someone
Right.
was lurking in the shadows. They're pretty sneaky.
Regardless of whoever did it, everyone knows who we are now. So how are we going to proceed?
Well, here's one thing. They only know who you are. You're the boys in black. They don't know that anyone can be a sanctioned spellcaster.
Was it like the news in the sense that there was like a picture as they were talking?
We're just like,
There was a very rough,
Just really poor
sketch.
pictures of all
Like
of us.
very,
like,
very
making
poor
dumb faces.
caricatures. Like Azra, your chest was like much bigger than it should be. Your arms were really huge, but your legs were a little too small than you think. Zagros, your flames were just
Caricatures.
way too bright. It covered like they basically didn't even see your face. There's flames everywhere. And there's a parrot on top of your head. Amaliana,
Never mind.
your arms were a bit longer. It was really weird. Your elvenish was very accentuated. Your ears were a bit longer. Your hair was silver and all the way down, even though that's not your hair color. And Seraphina, it looked like you before you grew horns.
Oh, well.
Also,
Well, hang on.
as a note,
That actually gives me an idea.
the man who was speaking, just for a brief description, he was a human man, fairly tan, slicked back, silver hair. He looked fairly young, maybe like 24, 25-ish. He had a nice, not noble quality, but like upper merchant quality clothing on with like a mixture of browns, golds, and oranges. He looked nice. Oh, and amendment. It is called Capital Communications. Is the name of the broadcast. So, carry on.
Okay, maybe they know what we look like. Maybe.
No, all of you are kind of off, but they kind of got me pretty right. I
Here's the
think.
thing.
You
I
didn't
got
get
a
me
bird.
at
I got
all.
a fucking bird over there. No one has the same bird that I do. They got the
Ah.
bird spot on.
Bert!
I think we should just continue with the assumption that everyone knows what we look like. Because
Yeah.
it's better to do that than not do that.
In any case,
It turns out
I think it's a
everyone
good
does
thing.
know.
It's fantastic news, actually, because we're very powerful. Yeah, we're pretty fucking badass. It
Well,
was great.
I mean, if we're trying to sneak around at a, well, I guess it's masquerade, like Maliana said, but still,
you know that term.
they're gonna see a flaming man and they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's the guy."
So I won't roll with you. It's not the difficult concept.
You won't roll with that.
Get hand, guys. Task at hand.
Oh, by the way, the three of you, Amaliana, Azrael, and Zagros,
Yeah, I said
notice
roll.
that Seraphina's tail, something you don't often look at, it's gotten a bit longer. And it looks more devilish. Like, the
Like,
tip
tucked
of
it
it,
into her pants.
the tip of it is like pointed like a spear. And it's gotten a bit thicker, too.
I know it's not really what it's used for, but could I like combined detect good and evil or my divine sense?
Yeah, why not?
Try and figure out what's going on.
Yeah,
Or
you
like
just
religious knowledge.
you release
'Cause that
the
would probably weird Azrael out.
no, yeah, you release the magic, and once again, what catches your eye at first is Darlene's like black energy floating around her, but Seraphina, it seems more. It isn't a curse, and it's not like some form of like demonic energy. It seems to be just her, like, blood, like, showing itself.
We've got
It
to
seems to be more innate and nothing like evil about it. It's just like natural, like puberty, kind of.
Late
You know-
ass puberty.
Tiefling, demonic puberty.
demon puberty. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of squints and like grumbles to himself. I don't trust that.
You know what? I think it's a good thing that everyone knows who we are now. Right? It's fantastic.
So what's our next move?
We go shopping.
All right, yeah, for gala clothes. Shit.
You guys would know that the
Oh.
gala is tomorrow night. Zagros, you do have today is the last day for your institution business before,
I was about to say, not specifically for clothes, but sure, we can go for clothes.
and then Lady Summerridge said that if you needed to speak to her, that she would be available at the Velvet Pillow the night before the gala. But after that, you don't know. But those are three things that you would be keenly aware about. Wait, Zagros. Yeah, three things.
I share those things.
Boom.
Well,
Consider them
I mean,
shared.
I guess
say
we
that
have
stuff.
a long day ahead of us. Well, not as long as
Actually,
tomorrow,
I
but
think I might know how to cure our dearest Darlene here. I want to shop for that too, a cure.
That's a good idea. Well, I guess we should head
I'm
out.
looking for basically a cure-all. Just a basic medicine for all curses.
don't know if that
Sounds
exists.
like a plan.
Oh, it does. It's
But-
a spell.
Oh, I thought you meant
You
like
can
an
just take any
ointment.
curse
No, like
and
you
just-
like soak her in a bathtub full of like
No. It's
Oatmeal
a
or
magical. It's a magical means. You just essentially. it's very,
magical oatmeal.
You take any. No. You
wish we
take
had
almost
magical
any
oatmeal.
curse that has ever been cast on someone. Most curses, not all, but probably this one. And essentially, the curse cancels itself out. Right? It's
Sasha
very-
comes out and says, "Who's serving magical oatmeal?"
No, we
I
don't
want
have
some.
any.
Nagaros goes to the kitchen and gets to work on some magical oatmeal. He's like,
Oh, I forgot you were a cook for a while.
yes, I was. I was a very good one. I
Or
can make
Campos.
oatmeal. I can make it
Indeed, a very,
very
good
good.
cook.
I don't know if I can make it magical. Do we have any healing potions?
You could use fireball to cook it.
Do we? No. Hang on. I'm not going to use fire.
I'm not wasting a healing
Everyone
potion
shut up.
on
Do we have any potions?
oatmeal.
Do we have any potions?
Just heat it
Yeah,
up with
fine.
your fire hands. That's magical
Potions,
enough.
anyone? I want to put potions. I want to mix it with
Guys, Azriel like comes back.
Uh,
So we're gonna go shopping for clothes. Okay.
Very
what are we
important.
going to do after?
Probably going to go look for the stuff that Zagreus is looking for, and then after we've gathered everything we want, we go speak with Lady Summeridge.
Actually, I was wondering if I could do my shopping before the clothing. I'll catch up with you, sure. It doesn't. We don't have to be separate. I'm not talking about separate. I just
Do
being.
you want us to go with you when you get your mom?
You may.
And
Absolutely.
I don't need to go shopping. I just need to drop Sasha off back at her house.
That's
I
a terrible
can
idea.
get
Won't she get killed again?
a uniform.
You know,
I mean, I killed all of them, didn't I?
that's true.
Well, I mean, she can stay here as long as she likes.
I think she
Oh,
should.
Or
either
as
way,
long
I
as
have
we're
to go
here,
back
at least.
to the house and get what I'm wearing tonight.
I think she should stay here.
Yeah, isn't her mom's not there yet? right? Or
Please,
did
this
you-
place is so
Listening.
cool.
She should stay here. I got you.
In fact, I tell Sasha to write. I just like briefly tell Sasha to write to her mom, tell her that she's safe and to come back.
Okay.
Get her.
She'll begin
I'm done
writing
with
a
her.
letter.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Who wanted the oatmeal? I got it. I sprinkled a magical herb. Doesn't matter. Take it.
Thank you, Zagreus.
Thank you so much.
Who wanted it? Who? Okay, out of character. Who the fuck wanted this?
Asha and Amaliana.
We
Oh,
all
shit.
Like magic.
Oh,
And-
you
okay, I guess
I would
Just
also
not
like magical oatmeal,
Seraphina.
please.
Who?
Sasha will say she wants magical oatmeal. And then Darlene raises her hand and says, "Mom!"
And I get to work on two more.
So, you make some magical oatmeal. It is delicious.
Damn right it is.
Cooked to perfection with just a hint of arcane magic. You do a razzle-dazzle, something arcane magic, and whoo!
No, instead of using water, I use a healing potion. Boom.
Okay. Alright,
That was why I was asking earlier.
there you go. You don't have to use the entire healing potion, you just use some of
feeling
it.
potions.
It still has its potency.
Oatmeal.
This oatmeal is kind of
Good.
syrupy,
No, it fucking isn't.
but not in a
Shut up.
bad way. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh no.
Anyway, after you cook the oatmeal, what would you like to do?
So we're gonna go shopping.
Yeah, we're good.
Yes.
Shopping.
After Amy eats, she's like, well, let's not burn any more daylight than we already have.
It's 9 p.m.
Son of a bitch.
I'm
It's
kidding.
9 p.m. Oh yeah, that also knocks you out. The
Yep.
oatmeal.
I stay with the group, and then we make a quick stop at the house so I can pick up what I need. Just-
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Fair enough, fair enough. Sasha will say, do you want me to watch Darlene, or do you want Darlene to watch me?
Yeah, do
Who's
that.
in
What?
charge here?
We just say yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Hitch will, poke his head out of his room. What would you guys like me to do? You want me to come with
Have
you?
some,
I
have
thought
some
you were
oatmeal.
here.
Have some oatmeal.
Most people do. I'm very quiet.
Have some oatmeal.
Okay, but what do you want me to do after that?
Well, we're just going shopping. I don't know if you want to come with.
Okay, I guess I'll just sit here. With them. Alright. Okay.
Well, you have unlimited food, so...
You just go home.
Isn't he homeless? I thought you was homeless.
I don't have a home.
I'm sorry, guys. He, and his group of friends kidnapped my daughter, so I am a little bit concerned about him just staying
Well,
here.
he wasn't the one who kidnapped them. He just sort of stayed there and fed the people.
I mean, it doesn't make it any better. I still help them and stuff.
I
but-
mean,
All right. We'll lock you in a room so you can't get to Darlene and... Well, no, Darlene can protect Sasha.
Darlene will get up and say, Mom, and flex a bit, growing 2 feet.
Actually, I'm not too worried about Sasha being able to kill him.
Exactly.
I'm good.
Hitch, I do like you. I don't know why you're so scared of me. I'm not that scary. If you try anything, she's the one you should be scared of. Let's go.
I'm just gonna sit in my room. And
All
he
right, you do
closes
that.
his door. So, you leave. As you leave, you make your way downstairs, and downstairs, and downstairs. You go down multiple stories via the magical elevator that is at your disposal. One of the only ones in the Kingsman Inn. And as you exit, you see that Agatha is waiting there for you. And she says, hey, superstars! You guys are famous now, huh?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
do you think people will point us out on the street?
There are a lot of people in the city. I'm only saying this because I knew that you went to Gilam and I knew that you did all this shit, so that's why I'm doing this, but... it's a 50-50. Him and a point to Zagaros. He has a parrot. That's kind of hard to, not stick out. Not everyone has a parrot.
Well,
Astro,
the
are you
drawings were
currently...
pretty bad, weren't they?
Are you currently in your armor? Your full plate?
Your
You're
mic is
muted,
off.
brother! You're muted! Sorry.
I would probably want to wear a chain shirt underneath my clothes.
Okay.
If I could do that, I believe
Yeah.
I still have my chain shirt, or I'll just buy one. If I didn't, they're 10 gold.
Easy
or
enough.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think you already
nothing to
had
worry
one.
about. Yeah, you already have
I
one.
can't remember if I sold it or not.
I'm gonna say you didn't.
Okay.
So, Agatha will say, besides him, maybe you, Seraphina, just because they got your drawing pretty close, besides the orange and such. But
You know, I can actually... And Avery disappears.
hey, there we go. Granted,
So now it's just me. Great.
there aren't a lot of fire genasi around, but still, maybe.
They call me the one and only.
Who does?
I was trying to be
They
cool.
they do.
I was
Apparently.
trying to be cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to be cool. It wasn't working.
Hey, you're pretty cool.
I know.
All right, I just want to come bother y'all. Do you guys need me to do anything? I got some
Are
other jobs I
you
gotta get
going to the gala? She kind of
No,
no.
that is I don't do parties.
You don't do parties.
Not those
Oh,
kind of
really?
parties.
Oh. Well, I mean, a party's a party, right?
It's a bunch of nobles, though. They're a different breed. They're
Yeah, but don't you
assholes.
want to wreak some havoc? Well, I'm not trying to do that. And she looks at the group like, I don't do that.
That's exactly what we're doing. We're going
Yeah.
to kill someone.
Aren't you going to go?
And she just glanced over his mouth.
And I'm like, fucking, she knew that. She knew that.
We're in
Agatha will.
public.
Agatha will look towards Zagros. While almost everyone in here is a criminal, you should probably keep that on the DL, because people will pay for that information.
Sure, but they're terrible criminals then, aren't they?
I mean, criminals can sell information. I do that sometimes.
No, you're not thinking... Never mind. I think I'll leave it at you're not thinking. And then Zagros walks away.
He's a dick. He's not cool anymore.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna
Yeah,
go
that's pretty cool.
shopping.
Oh, shut up.
What are you guys looking for? I can probably recommend a few stores.
But actually, do you know where we could get a spell that cures curses?
It's
Curses.
called Lift Curse or Remove Curse. We're already doing it. Come on.
He comes back.
No, I'm going to the door. Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
okay. I was like, you left already.
Agatha
No.
will follow as you all are making your way towards the door. The magical boot should have some stuff. But that's usually the place I frequent. They have some pretty high-end stuff, so maybe. Alright. Peace. Good luck on your journey. And she will go towards the bar for a bit of the hair of the dog in the morning. So, you see that Fenrir, I think? Friend, thank you.
Hey,
he is there waiting behind the desk. It seems that he never sleeps. He will greet you and say, "Good morning. Do you need any preparations done for your room while you were gone?"
Could you pop in, make sure that the child is still there every few hours?
Yes.
Thank you.
And he will sit back down. And you leave. And there are thousands of people waiting outside. No, I'm kidding.
Oh God.
There is.
Short cameras.
Look over here. I got a question. Who are you dating? What do you eat? Nah.
Spider-Man.
I want pictures of Zagreus, damn it! There are no people waiting outside for you to take pictures. It is a busy day today in Cambria. People are walking. The sun is shining. It's bright. Where would you like to go first?
Magical boot.
Okay.
If that's okay with everyone else.
That's fine with me.
Okie dokie.
How much do I have to pay for a scroll of remove curse?
Hold on, you're not there yet.
Sorry.
I'm
sorry. I've been off my game today. I apologize.
You arrive at the magical boot. It is a fairly large building with a big old boot on top of it. That is like a neon, like it's like shining with magic. As you enter, you can see that there is a goblin man there, the same goblin man that you've worked with. Or not worked with, the one that you bought from when you first got to Cambria. It seems that he runs more than one shop.
What's his voice like? I don't remember his... That guy!
I remember you guys!
Oh yeah, you called me smart-mouthed and I was like...
I did!
You
don't remember me?
You have multiple shops?
Yeah.
What is this?
Man's gotta make a living.
He's a
How
man
are
who has to
you
make a
at
living.
all the
He's a man
shops at once?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Oh.
A magician doesn't reveal his secrets, sorry.
No, I think you just all look the same and sound the same.
Oh, you're assuming there's more than one. It's all me, baby.
I don't believe you. Do you have...
What are you here for?
Remove curse. Anyway.
Yeah, I got that spell. It's pretty high end, though. It's gonna cost you a bit.
Yes, assuming that I... Where is it?
Yeah.
Here it is.
You got the coin.
Yes,
Still.
I do. Thank you.
That's a high market item. It's gonna run you about 700 gold.
Alright, so, I turn to the rest of the group. I have 175 gold. I need that for something else. This comes down to how badly do we really need Darlene to stay alive at this moment? How long do we think that she can hold on?
Let me see if I can do something.
Because here's the thing, we
I
can't
turn from the huddle that we're doing, and I go.
Yeah.
I go
we
to the
beat this guy
counter.
up, the whole economy goes down. He owns so many shops.
I go to the counter. I put my arm on the counter, and I say, we've been some really good customers to you for
You have.
the past few days. Maybe you should be a good shopkeeper and maybe cut us a break a little.
Call you that shopkeeper?
Wait.
Yeah. Make me a persuasion check, please.
Okay.
A 600 gold discount?
21. You guys did stimulate the economy quite a bit. I'll go ahead and knock it down to, let's say, 450 gold.
That is much more doable, yes.
I gotta make a profit. I can't go any lower. I'm sorry.
She turns around and she kind of looks like she's exhausted from
Telepathically,
putting on an act.
I want to suggest telepathically to Seraphina,
kill him.
Can you make it look like there's more gold than there is? Can you do that?
I'll say back to him with my thing. I'll be like, he's a criminal. I'm not fucking with him.
Well, here's the thing. We can't kill him. As I said, he owns so many shops. right?
Take
The
just take
economy.
the price.
The
Like
economy.
she interjects. And she'll
What is
say,
Azriel seeing as they are?
Azrael,
Just
Listen,
staring
she
at
after
already
they
See
finish
them
talking, you just
staring.
see Zagreus looking at Seraphina going like... Seraphina's like...
I'm doing a Kubrick stare. I'm like,
it's just dead-eye staring at each other.
Are they talking?
They seem to be like moving as if they're beginning to make gestures when they stop, but it looks like they're having some sort of conversation, maybe, or they're just staring at each other longingly, but
No.
angry.
There's
she's
450, right?
not my type.
450, yes.
All right. She, just for the sake of convenience, she's just gonna plop down 450 of her own gold. If anybody wants to
Boosh.
contribute, that's fine too. But
Big
she wants
spender, thanks.
If y'all
Sounded like a video game.
help, he will definitely help.
Oh, whoops.
What was that, Azrael?
If Azriel is like, do you need help paying that? Is that what's going on?
I mean, if you want,
Or are you just
I
being
just want
stingy
Arlene to
with your
feel
gold?
better.
Here's the thing. If I wish I was stingy in the past, because if I were, then I would have enough to pay for this. I don't have enough.
Hindsight's 20/20, isn't it?
What?
Hindsight's 20/20, isn't it?
He's like, oh, I don't get it. Could you explain the joke?
You didn't think that you would
Anyway,
need them.
So, as I was saying,
500 gold. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
How much gold is it?
it's
450 gold, sir.
How much did you?
I
how much
put
are
down
we-
450.
Oh,
You
you
can pay me later if you want, but it's fine. And I take. It's a scroll, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He will
Can
present
buy your
it
dress for
onto.
you, Seraphina.
I'll just go. Bah!
It is in
Thank you.
a very intricate wooden case. Like the wood is like this like dark red with golden like scribblings on it. It looks very fancy. And as you open it, there's a scroll that is tied up in a singular red ribbon.
Zagreus is like, can I have a look at that?
I was gonna give it to you to put in the bag anyway.
Thank you. That's incredible. The craftsman work. That's fancy.
I made it myself.
I don't think you did.
I did. Look at the bottom.
Sure. And he doesn't look at the bottom.
Yeah. You guys
have any
anything else?
potions?
Yeah,
No,
of course I
I
got
think
potions.
that-
What do you need? We got
Oh.
miners, we got graders. That's it right now, sadly.
How much are graders?
Well, typically graders would be about. As I look up the healing potion price guide.
Yes, out of character. Didn't you get potions last?
Yes,
Last
I did.
session,
I'm
or
just
did you
not-
use
Always need more.
Yeah. Greater potions will
Okay.
probably run you about like 125 with the coin. Usually they're about 200. So yeah. Wait, no, 75. Sorry.
75 gold
Yes.
for a grader.
That's not
not
good. She
Matt?
tries to like be like.
Are they usually 250?
Oh,
Yeah, I think we got him for 150 last time.
apologies.
character.
Yes, I did my math wrong. Yeah,
I was like, that's cheap as hell.
with the coin, it's
Wait,
gonna run.
wait. You're
Sorry.
right. We did just get potions, didn't we?
No,
Yeah, we just got
That's why I
potions,
was
but
I was
did you use
confused if you were just gonna spend more. Yeah, you got potions.
think we got-
I have 2 greater healing. I was gonna buy you.
Yeah, I
one,
got 2
Seraphina.
greater as well. So yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I think we're stocked, right?
Seraphina.
Zagreus, do you have any potions?
He used one this morning on the oatmeal.
Well, that was just from the kitchen. I don't know if we keep those in the kitchen or not, but you know.
I'd say there was one healing potion for flavor there.
A chocolate healing potion.
Yeah.
I believe I have 1.
Do you have any graders?
I don't. I do have 175 gold for Seraphina, though. Thank you very much for the help.
Amaliana, do you have any greater healing potions?
Seraphina, add 175 to your
I
gold.
don't, but I have my healing spells.
All right. Well, just to save a couple, I want to buy 2 for
Sure.
Amaliane and then 2 for Zagreus.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Here you go. Whoop.
How much
He's
is it?
glad you
75 times
Uh,
4?
How many?
It'll
What?
be the. If it was 150 for, let's say, 225 gold.
For
the
all
two-
4?
Oh, four of them. Apologies. That'll
So that's
be
gonna
300.
500 for.
Yes.
500 gold for the 4 potions.
Yep.
Okay.
Lesser?
Why not? Greater.
They are greater.
4d4
Thanks,
plus
pal.
4. You buy them. Would you like anything else?
Do you have any poison?
No.
You know
Yeah, we
what?
do. We do. What kind of poison you want, love? We got all
Do you have-
kinds.
Something undetectable.
Makes someone
Out
It
of
won't-
character,
I don't
I
care.
I
have-
won't kill them.
I have
make them-
me and Seraphina do have 2 separate potions with I think like 1 use each.
Yes.
I remember that, but I don't remember what we got it from.
So we have the oil of Taggett and the crawler
yeah.
mucus.
And
And we have 1 use of each of them, or I'm not sure if they were like 3 uses per one, or however I'm guessing it was a tiny bottle of poison.
Yeah,
you know what I
it
mean?
was a very
The one
small
use.
thing. Yes. And I will copy and paste the effects in campaign notes in chat here in a moment.
I mean, you can get more, but
Yeah,
I
I
don't
forgot
mind giving
that I
you
had
mine.
It was oil of Taggett and what's it?
Crawler mucus.
Crawler mucus. Thank you. Actually, I'll put it in roll 20 for those 2. All right, love. We got a few potions for you. We got at the moment. Let's see.
Poison?
We got assassin's blood, some crawler's mucus, a bit of drow poison, some malice, and truth serum. That's all we got right now.
What's the drow poison do?
Well, drow are known for keeping people. Yeah, just keeping people. So they shoot them, the poison knocks them out, and they take them.
I'll take one of those.
All right, with the discount, that's gonna run you about 125 gold.
I'll give you 150 if I never bought it.
I don't even know who you are. He will slide you the potion.
I will give him 150 gold
Wow!
for his silence.
He will never
I
speak
my
again.
silence.
Okay. And then here is Crawler's mucus. Bam.
What's crawler's mucus do?
This poison must be harvested from a dead or incapacitated crawler. Creature must succeed a DC 13 Constitution save or poison for 1 minute, during which the poison creature is paralyzed, and they can repeat it at the end of each turn.
That sounds like the poison of choice that we gonna go with.
Right? And then
Are we helping them out? Helping them kill this guy?
that is a drow poison. So oil of
I
Taggett,
will
or actually,
pay.
yeah.
I will pay 150 to give Amaliane another dose of the drow poison, just so she. has
Hey,
to back up.
sure thing. There you go.
Also buys your silence for that one.
It's okay. I was like
Again, I don't even know. Wait a minute. Let me roll a 1d100.
No, we're not. We're not.
No way.
As you start saying, wait.
I
a minute,
recognize you
it's like,
guys.
No.
From
No.
the thing.
No.
From the thing.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You
No,
guys
we're the
saved
people with the
Galen.
coin.
And you're ugly.
Oh,
just
I was
like
gonna
you.
give you guys more discounts, but I guess you're not. Oh well.
No, I say we're the people with the coin. Remember, we've met before.
Of course.
Trying
What
to
coin?
like.
I don't even know who you are. Get out of my shop. Unless there's
You
anything
get
you
out of the
guys
shop.
would like to buy.
Nah, I think we're
Okay.
good, right? Oh my god. Serafina walks out, but Zagreus can stay if he wants.
Woo! So, are you guys going to go kill someone? Is that why you need poison?
No, actually, it's very death related though. Do you happen to
Ooh.
have feigned death?
Feigned death. Now, what would you need that for?
To feign death.
Obviously. Listen, I'm just making talk while the other me looks in the back, okay? Jeez. I'm trying to fill the silence.
Wait, Zagreus, how are you going to pay for feigned death?
You just gave all your money to your friend that she just left. That's embarrassing.
Thank you. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Thank you.
I'm outside with Seraphina, by the way.
Azrael, you don't need to point that stuff out. That's so bad. You're right. Silly me.
I'm
You don't
walking
have
out
to
the
pay
door
that.
now. Not-
I do have it. It's going to cost about the same as Remove Curse.
All right. Noted. I will come
Before
back.
your amazing friend dropped the price, so 700.
Thank
Come
you.
back
I
when you
will
have the
come
money,
back.
you bum. I'm just kidding.
I'll
Have a good
come
day.
back.
Thank you for shopping.
Yep.
Come back to the magic boot as the
Let's
door slams behind you.
Boots us out.
Yep.
But,
He gives you the boot.
The magic boot, bitch.
Yep. Damn right. So,
Okay. Mark time, right? Serafina turns to Zagros and she's like, "Are you ready to get?"
Oh, I thought you were talking about someone named Mark, and I was like, who is that?
Who's
Yes.
No. What else would I
Time
be
for
talking
Mark.
about? And
So.
she into his mind. Stupid.
Okay, well, he says out loud, if I had to numericalize, if I had to put my own intelligence.
So you're making your way towards the place
He was
to
like,
get.
18.
So, Zagros, you, being fairly intelligent, would know that despite the ludicrous amount of churches within the city, seeing as what you have to do pertains to the institution as well, you would imagine that you would have to go to one of the bigger churches. Thus, you are led to the Upper Ward, where you come to one of perhaps the biggest churches you've ever seen. It is a huge cathedral. It's almost like a campus. There is the main building and there are multiple other buildings around the church. You see that there's a garden, there's a park, there are walkways, there are people walking in and out of the church in robes, even normal clothes, commoners, nobles, merchants, various people. And a lot of the windows have stained glass that depict Helos, Helos' deeds, angels, paladins saving cities, burning demons, stuff like that. So,
You paladins and your sun god. I have the sun in my veins. Are you aware of that?
I've been here in a decade. Holy shit. It's
What?
just as beautiful as I remember.
Serafina's just
That's
staring
really
open
cool.
mouthed.
That's really cool. It's not
it's
beautiful.
huge.
Are there paladins walking around?
Oh yeah, there are paladins, clerics, and all of them are like giving you like the, oh shit.
Any familiar faces?
Yeah, I would say a few, like maybe like one or two at the most. It's been a while.
Immediately turn around and go, I'm gonna wait outside. I don't think I like you anymore. Anything. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
As you do see them, you
Perhaps
see
I'll wait
a
outside too.
singular
Yeah.
cloud floats covering the sun, just for a moment.
Wow, I can't imagine the symbolism behind that. Let's go.
As you all,
What were we doing here anyway? Why did we have to come to this place?
nothing
I
more.
don't want to be a fugitive of the law. Legally.
You're not. You just have to redo it.
I need to get recertified.
Yes. She's like, oh my god, what is it?
The fucking
maybe if
DMV.
I just put my hood up like this, and he's just like, is pulling like a Thor from.
Not what I do this, yeah.
Brother Azrael, it's been some time!
Hey.
As you see a fairly older looking individual, around 40 to 45. Azrael, you remember that this was one of the older people you trained with who was really gearing towards joining the Paladins. He was weak, scrawny, could barely do a pull-up. He was really into books, but now he has a kind of like silver fox look going on, like a bit of stubble, short, dirt, like pepper, salty. What the fuck is the term? Salt and pepper hair.
Pepper?
Yeah. Wearing all like gold plated in full plate. He has a sword and shield on his back, and he looks pretty good. He has a few scars on his face, and you can see that there is a scribe next to him. Brother Azrael, it's been some time. You would know that this is Brother Zebediah.
Zebediah. How do you spell that?
Zebidih. Zebediah.
Right.
Yeah.
That,
Fina
Zagros
points at
ditches
both
y'all
of them.
and goes to the marksmith while you
okay.
guys catch up.
She points at both of them and is like, you all could be brothers, I think. With the same hair,
I know.
the same scars on his back.
How are you?
I'm Doing good. Wow.
Last time I
Class
checked,
was-
you were not in the eclipse. What happened?
You know, just trying out different things. And,
Probably punched a light
working
bearer,
with-
huh?
I'm working with a noble house again. Go figure.
Oh! Huh!
Right?
Good on you!
These are my friends.
Hello. And
No big
you-
deal. We were on Shardcast, you know?
that was you! Oh!
Yeah. that
I
was
knew
us.
the giant chest and arms looked familiar, but the legs were a little too small.
So what do you do now? How they got you here in the city?
Yeah, I'm stationed here for a little bit. I should be moving on, though, to the capital here in a few weeks. I am to... Don't tell anyone, but I've been assigned to be the Pontifex's guard. You would know that the Pontifex is literally the top, the very top of your order.
Oh, wow. That's like...
Don't tell
totally-
anyone.
Yeah, that's amazing. I remember telling you when I wanted to be one of those.
I
It's
don't know how the
Now
hell
I'm
I
here,
scored that.
And now you're about to be one. So, you know.
Hey,
He's a what?
I got lucky. You could probably beat my ass right now, but you know how it is.
Nah, you... yeah, this is great.
All right, well,
What's the-
your friend, does he know where he's going?
Probably not.
He probably doesn't, but he does.
Hey,
I should really catch
Come
up with him.
on. I had
Yeah.
It was so
Yeah.
great seeing you
We'll catch
again.
up. We'll catch
I
up.
do one of those things where I hurry up and end the awkward conversation and like grab my
He'll
friends.
slap you on the shoulder a bit before him and the scribe keep walking.
I investigated that with a 21. I fucking found it. Come on.
Do you talk to anyone or do you just look?
No, I go in there.
No,
And
yeah.
do you
and I
talk to
get a new
anyone or
mark.
do you just observe?
Does it look like there's a front desk or something?
No, this is a church. There are pews.
No. I looked for the marksmith with my 21 investigation.
As you enter the church, the cathedral, you see that there are rows and rows upon pews, a little stage where there is a platform, a grand piano, a podium. There are a few hallways to your left and right. You see dozens of people in here. You don't see what would be a marksmith. There are a bunch of robed people around, though.
Zagros says to himself, I don't like the church. I don't like it. And he keeps looking.
Okay.
Seraphina's
Begin
going
looking
to
I'm gonna fucking
come up
figure
with
it out.
him.
As
And
you're
be like,
looking, Seraphina joins you. And I'm assuming Azrael and Maliana do shortly afterwards.
I mean, we should
Cold
probably find
winds.
a priest. They could probably point us in the right direction instead of looking
Oh, that's good.
around.
On the other hand, another idea. Do you think that one of these priests around here might be willing to kill me? I would much prefer that.
I don't know why you would say that,
I
but
don't
we're
like
here to
that.
get your
Well,
mark
it
and
was
not
sarcasm.
kill you. Oh,
Zagros is actually yelling.
Please,
What's your
sir.
voice?
It was sarcasm!
You see a robed individual, bald, tattoos on his head. Please, keep it down. Thank you. Are you here for worship? What do you need?
I'm here for a marksmith, actually. I need to get my mark of the institution recertified.
Yes. Please, follow me. And he will turn around and guide you.
Zagros, I will follow you. He, reaches for his sword and doesn't.
He turns
obviously.
around and kills you.
you got your
Sorry.
wish. No.
So
Have to disintegrate.
let's see. So, he will guide you through one of the left hallways. You take a left, a right, another left. You see, he leads you past an open courtyard into a different building. And this one, you see, it looks much more militaristic. The designs are rudimentary and less fantastical, more straight to the point. There are symbols of Helos, and some of his deeds are on paintings, but that's it. You see armored individuals walking down hallways, a few people with symbols, robed, like the priest, walking in and out. Eventually, after you take a few turns, you come to a hallway. At the end of it is an open door. Within it, you can see a number of people sitting behind desks, filing papers, and various magical bulbs like whizzing past them carrying something. The man will say, "Here you are, sir. When you are done, I'll go ahead and wait here, and I can guide you back to the cathedral."
I would love that. Thank you.
And he will
couldn't
motion for you to enter.
found the cathedral by myself. And I
We're with him, right?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know if it was like a solo thing.
one may enter.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you enter the office.
Yes.
Okay.
Yark.
Entering the room, you see that there are two armored and armed individuals off to the right. They seem to be casually talking. One of them looks over you and waves a bit before returning to their conversation. A young man with various religious iconography all over his robes will look up from his papers. He looks around 20-ish, long, like almost like Jesus-like hair, very nicely trimmed beard. And he says, "Oh, hello. How may I help you?"
Do you have a cigarette?
"No, sir."
He's here for
In that case,
recertification of his
I'm
mark.
not retouched. I need to be recertified. I'm a higher level.
Yes. Do you have a slip?
Yes, I do. And then I get it out.
Yeah. Produces it. He looks at it and goes, all right, good. You see, he reaches into the desk and pulls out this like strange crystal with this eerie green glow, and he'll ask you, "Could you please show me your mark, sir?"
Show me what?
Your mark.
Oh, yes. Usually he like kind of just undoes it a little bit. This time
Yeah.
he takes his shirt off and he just fucking turns around for him.
Whoa! Keep your shirt up. No, I'm kidding. He will like kind of like do one of those sitting standing things from his desk and leans over and you see he waves, or you don't see it. The others do. He waves the crystal this way and then
He's like-
turns it and waves it this way and then like across and diagonally. And afterwards he scans it and down he goes, "Huh. Doesn't seem you're on our system. That's weird. Oh, never mind. Here you are. Zagaros Zai? How do you pronounce your last name? Zay.
Hey.
Sorry.
No, you're absolutely.
Left the institution
That's the
about
least bothersome thing that's happened all day.
the institution about a year ago. He like writes something down. All right. All we need you to do now is please place your thumb on the crystal, and he will present it to you.
He turns back. He puts his shirt on, and then he like tucks his shirt in, and then he's like, "You sure you don't have a cigarette?"
I don't smoke, sir.
He lights his own cigarette, and then eventually puts his thumb on there.
Yeah. As you put your thumb on there, you feel a slight prick as a bit of blood flows into the crystal, like blood like entering water, before it turns a bright gold and flashes before burning away. You feel a slight burning sensation on your back, like someone just pinched it ever so slightly. And
The whole
normally
back or
the whole back.
Okay.
And normally you wouldn't feel this, but it feels different, radiant even. Afterwards, once that happens, you'll say, all right then, you should have your certification on your mark, and you are now a C rank caster. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Do you have any more business to attend to?
Dagros is already walking out, pretending like he didn't hear him.
Okay. Amaliana, are you also there?
She is, yes.
Or then he will ask the rest of you, do any of you have any business with us?
No.
Well, I'm all marked up. And she goes like this.
My character is such a dick.
All right then. You have a wonderful day then.
You as well.
You-
Maliana, you would know that eventually you do have to get the like certification, but you weren't told to immediately head towards it. But
Mm-hmm.
the robed man will lead you out back into the cathedral. As Azrael crosses the threshold, a cold wind blows through the windows of the cathedral. But that's it. What else shall I do? It is currently, I'll say, 2:30.
Well, since we're in the upper ward, shouldn't we get our clothes here and then maybe head to Azriel's? You wanted to stop by your house, right? To get your
Now, I've got a headache.
Yeah, I have like a
Terrible headache.
gala, a paladin like outfit.
Okay, well, we can stop there after
A Galadin?
episode stuff. A Galadin.
Yeah. It's like a uniform type of dress.
Dress blues, baby.
You know, yeah, dress uniform.
I've got a request. Amy, would you mind finding me something that you think I should wear to the gala? I'd like to go home and rest.
Give me your measurements and I will.
Oh, yes.
I have a
Like,
He's
request.
like grinning evilly.
He literally already
Oh my
has
God.
his measurements. Oh, he pulls out a slip of paper. He's like, okay, that's Seraphina's. That's Azriel's. That's yours. That's Lord Azrin's. These are my
Why
measurements.
do you have my measurements?
I'm smart.
Oh!
I keep track of everything.
Speaking of Lord Azrin, Seraphina, please roll me 1d6.
Why did you?
That's what I was gonna ask earlier. Whenever, what was it?
If you get a
It was
5
when
again,
when he said ogre instead of Oni. I was like, if
Yeah.
Lord Azrin was here, he'd be so mad.
swear to God, if you get another 5,
Oh my god, I kind of
want
want
you
to
to
get
meet the other people.
roll d6, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Just a d6.
Okay. A 4.
Okay. There we go. We'll get to that later. But for now,
Okay.
Zagros,
Zagros.
or go
Heads
ahead.
up to copy, remove, curse, and cast a bunch of spells and get all the spells out of his system. Because
I will say,
he just-
Hey, Zagros, real quick, I just wanted to talk to you.
Go ahead.
Zagros stops like a puppy, and he's like a scolded puppy. He's like, "I'm sorry,
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to be rude. Didn't mean to be rude."
No, hey, I'm just reminding you that tonight we're going to go to a gala. You might not be able to talk to people like that at the gala.
Yes. Actually, I think it'll please you to hear. I'm planning on not talking or casting at all, or at least very minimally.
I mean, do what you got to do, but
This is what I have to do, and it's very. I'm getting a headache already. So
I'm
you know,
probably
blame
not
it on
gonna-
my health conditions or whatever it is. But I need some space before this starts. It's going to be very rough.
okay. All right, I'll give you your space then. Okay. I'll go.
Zagros, I'm going to use my.
You're what?
No, I walk away. I walk
Love
away.
for Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Let it be known that copying this spell will reduce the amount of magical inks and papers that you bought earlier to 0, because this is a expensive spell.
Yes, it is.
150 gold worth of precious inks and magical materials. So you will now have to buy more if you want to copy spells and such.
Okay.
So, besides him, what would you three like to do?
Whoa.
So run and go
Okay.
get some clothes.
Asking around, there are 2 purveyors of something something with alliteration that has a P in it. There is the high-end store in the upper ward where you are right now, called Ethereal Designs.
Are you talking about paraphernalia?
Pompous?
No, something that has to do with like clothing. I guess paraphernalia could work. I don't know. Anyway,
Hell yeah.
the other is not like low end, just lower than Ethereal Designs, called Scandal Designs. They both have
Scandal
designs. in
design sounds fun. I mean, scandalous. I want to look scandalous. You seem like more the ethereal type. So,
Is that a compliment?
I'm sure you two will look great in anything that you wear.
I will try to be quick about it. I know how much you don't like shopping. Well, I mean, I don't like
I
shopping. You
mean,
get stuff
I
sometimes.
like shopping for weapons and for.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's more your thing. Well, maybe there's a weapon shop around here. I don't know. And
Yeah.
she starts
That's true.
going.
I'm gonna hang out
towards-
with you guys. It's fine.
You know what? I will
and
go to the
he's gonna be
scandal
the
place with
disrupt-
you.
Okay.
Wow, that's out of character. I wouldn't think that you would go to the scandalous designs. Who knows? Maybe you'll find something you like.
Okay.
Azriel's gonna be the disgruntled guy friend. Let's just hold
Oh yeah.
We can go look at
Usually
my
my job.
afterwards.
You're
You know,
like
the
like
90s
sitting on that like bench thing that just like is just there just for you to sit on while the
like
others
that
do
90s
stuff.
prom trope where they're all like
Yes.
trying on their dresses and the guy's like, it looks good.
It looks
Yeah.
good. You look good in whatever you wear. I don't give a shit.
As you guys are making your way, Seraphina, each alley you cross, you can't help but notice a figure. They are tall, extremely tall, taller than Lord Azrin. Their arms almost reach the ground. It looks like they have, instead of just one elbow, they have two places where they can bend their arm at multiple intervals. Their legs are extremely spindly, and where their torso is, it is just a singular. It might even just be their spine. It is just like this thick around, and then their
Jesus.
chest like goes like this, and their head is a bag over it with two eye holes.
Me and the boys.
Every single alley you see, and they are looking right at you. Their body seems to be comprised out of shadow.
Tap Amaliana on the shoulder, and I say to her in her head, "Hey, do you see that?" And then she goes like this.
Maliana, there is nothing there.
See what?
Okay, well, let's go get dresses.
Seraphina, you hear in the back of your head this like it doesn't pick it up. Hold on. It doesn't pick it up, but like this like heavy breathing just in the back of your head. And you get the similar sense that like how Lord Azrin was an apparition of the blade, this is an apparition of the blade. You don't know who it is though.
Holy shit! That's
Under breath, she's like,
That's terrifying.
As you come to this conclusion. But
head in.
yeah, you guys do make your way to Scandal Designs. As you arrive, it is a single one-story building. It has various dresses and suits in the windows for people to window shop. And entering, you see about half a dozen orcs, like half orcs and orcs, just running around carrying various boxes of linens and silks and materials. And as you enter the bell, ding, 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 and a young half-orc man behind a counter like shoots up, hitting his head on top, like, "Oh, fuck! Hello! Welcome to Scandal Designs. I'm Timo. How can I help you?" As he kind of like leans against the desk.
We were just going to look around and see if we found anything that we liked for an event.
All right, go ahead. If you're looking for anything specific, me mom's over there. As he points further back in the shop, and you see a even taller half-orc woman who is in a amazing fall dress with a nice hat. My dad's over there. My mom handles the suits. My dad handles the dresses. They're both very good, very talented. I aspire to their goals. If you need to get fitted, my brother over there is really good. And then my aunt and cousin over there do something with shoes. They just joined. I don't know what they do. But
What is his name again?
Timo,
Thank you.
have your run-of-the-mill. Don't steal anything or we'll kill you.
Sounds like a good rule.
All right.
Okay.
And he will pull out a book and just
Really
start
good rule.
reading. Yeah.
I go over to the dad.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the mom and just quickly be like, I'm looking for a suit for my friend who has these measurements. Thank
These
you.
measurements. This is a suit. The mom will go, all right, I can do that for you, love.
Thank you so much.
And she will get to work looking for that kind of suit.
And then
As
I
you
will
approach the
just
dad.
Seraphina.
There's also like a preferred color palette on there.
Yeah.
I told her. She gets you.
The dad is currently like doing measurements on a dress that looks beautifully designed. It is this deep blue dress with lines of gold and oranges in it that like blend perfectly. As he turns around and goes, "Oh, Hey, how can I help you? I'm assuming you're here for a dress.
Yes.
Of course.
Dresses.
You just go ahead and give me your measurements and what you prefer. And do you want that made, or do you want to buy one we have pre-made?
Serafina kind of looks excitedly at Maliana.
I'm covering it, so get whatever you like.
You don't have to do that.
I insist.
How
Go
generous.
ahead.
Okay, well. And then she's like, I want a dress.
Yeah. This. So with the custom order, when do you need to buy? The gala is tomorrow night at 9 p.m.
Midday tomorrow, maybe a little later.
Ooh, rush order. All right, yeah, I can do that. Sure. And you, lady? Missy? Madam?
Well, it's a masquerade, so...
Oh, are you going to Lord Stoneward's gala? That's masquerade, isn't it?
Indeed it is.
Then I will put my best quality silks in this.
I
Guaranteed.
am going to that as well.
Of course. I wouldn't assume otherwise.
She's gonna kind of look at her purse where she keeps where she put her drow poison. She doesn't bring it out, obviously, but it's like in there. So she's staring at her purse and she ponders for a moment. And then she looks back at him and she goes, "Do you have anything with spider inspiration?"
Oh, that's all you had to ask, madam. I have dozens. Please, allow me to show you. And he will pull out a literal rack and just begin showing you the display. And you do see the one that catches your eye. We can go ahead and have this refitted if you want.
Sounds perfect.
Perfect then. All right. Well, those two together, express order with the fitting. It shouldn't take too long, maybe like 20 minutes. Express order, custom, and with pre-made. And are you renting these, or would you like to keep them?
I'll keep them.
All right. Then altogether, I'd say that's he like pulls out a abacus and like I'd say about 200 gold.
That's perfect.
Perfect.
And I'll give him 15 as like a little tip.
I thought you were just giving him 15 for the entire thing.
Oh God, no.
Nina is going to sleight of hand put gold into her thing after she puts it back, like as she's like giving, like she puts it. She's going to give her
reverse
100.
Okay. All right, cool.
So she's just giving her own gold?
No, I'm giving my gold to her without her knowing because I know she wouldn't take it.
I was like, wait a minute. I thought you were paying her back with her own gold, and I was like, what?
No, it was only 115.
Serafina, as you slip the gold in her pouch, she looks back.
Should I roll for it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I know it'll probably be plenty, but yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, no one in the entire city realizes what you've done, except for one person. As you slip the gold in and look, you see towering above the orc man, standing at about 13 feet tall, bending over. Since this is a one-story building, his back is arching against the ceiling. You see now his fingers are at least 8 inches long each. As he is literally just like leering over all of you, just breathing, just not talking, just observing. You would know that once a day, when you have him, he can give advantage on stealth. Surprisingly enough.
Even though he breathes so hard.
Yeah. You just didn't notice him until now. He's just literally like 2 feet away from you, just like on the ceiling, just looking down. But
Serafina kind of looks like she's fidgety. She like kind of looks up like a couple of times, but not like enough to be like, what the fuck are you looking at? But like kind of like
you see, he looks down at you, and his finger slowly moves and like to like a okay sign and a thumbs up.
Everything is like,
Lord Azrin back, please.
Yeah.
what the heck?
His finger slowly drifts to the orc man, and like does like a.
He means
Kind of
don't
just
kill that
shake
guy.
I'll just shake my head no. I'm like,
He goes.
He's like,
He goes.
don't kill this guy.
all right, well,
Silently.
I'm not looking at him anymore.
But eventually, measurements are taken, stuff is bought, and you are done.
Nice.
The orcish man will say, "All right, well, I got your measurements. Do you want these dropped off to where you're staying, or should you just come here and pick them up?"
I mean, dropped off would be nice.
Sure. Where are you staying?
Your mom.
Kingsman.
Ooh, fancy.
Just leave
Well.
it with Fred. He'll know what to do.
I shouldn't expect anything less from two lovely ladies and their companion over there sitting on the bench, of course.
Just in the
Seraphina
back.
sees the thumbs up and she's like, oh god.
Just like
Yeah.
all huge and bulky, just
Yeah, just-
over on a little bench.
This bench is way too fucking small for you. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of your hair and start making a dress. You guys have a good day, and he will
you as well.
go in the back. You guys leave. Ding, 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 ding. The door rings. Seraphina, you can't help but notice a hand like press under the door frame, and like his entire body like somehow like squeeze into the door frame and then stretch out before he just follows you.
Nice.
She can't say anything right now. God damn.
Yeah. But is there anything you guys would like to do? It is
Go
currently,
walk
I'll
back.
say,
to go Azrael.
yeah, on the walk back.
Nah. I just want to walk and talk, you know. We can go stop by Angelica's place real quick and I'll get my shit.
Sounds like
So like
fun.
they're just casually walking, Azrael will just straight up ask them, do you guys think I'm a bad person?
No.
I
Why do you
just
ask?
I mean, sometimes
Okay.
you do some kind of sus stuff, but I mean, it's not like bad per se. It's just, very womanizing, and some people would see that as bad, but
I mean, I don't ever mean to be like that. I just am. I don't know. But I just lately I've been having a feeling that I'm just really just a horrible person, and I'm gonna do something horrible in the future. I've been having these dreams, and I didn't want Zagros to hear about it because I know he would like freak out and like try to get all up in my head and do magic shit to me and whatnot. But I'm having these dreams, and it started ever since we were in that cave. And the last time I had dreams like this, someone very close to me died. And I just...
well, take it from someone who has plenty of dreams. Sometimes you have a dream and there's nothing you can really do about it. So you just have to do what you were going to do anyways. Maybe reconsider, but like, there's not much that you can do to change it.
just I want to be a better person. Like, I've always... My friend is now the Royal Guard of the Pontifex. Like, that was my dream. I wanted to be that guy.
Well,
their nice,
why is
shiny
that?
armor.
Why is that in the past tense?
I'm not a paladin of healing. I mean, I'm an Eclipse paladin, but it's not by choice. It's more like reassigned, I guess,
Oh.
is the nicest way to put it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I say having people point out your inadequacies or at what they think are inadequacies. I've been there before. And I know that probably having to change career paths that quickly and kind of be pulled from everything that you know, that's really hard. She kind of just looks away.
What about you, Amaliane? What do you think?
I for sure don't think you're a bad person, and while I do admit I grew up privileged and I didn't really have quite as many tribulations as you lot, but I know a thing or two about mental health, both in mine and my family's, and I'm here for you, Azriel.
Thank you. Thank you, both of you. I just really appreciate both of you just listen to me. Like I said, I feel like I've been this bad person, and I think I've just been acting the way everyone expects me to act. And I just don't really want to be that person. And I don't know, I just don't want to make the same mistakes I did when I last had my dream. It just feels like it's all happening again. I just don't know what to do, but I'm really happy I have you guys around.
We're happy to have you too, Azriel.
Me as well, having someone to save my ass every once in a while. Definitely pretty good.
We're gonna look fucking hot at this gala.
We
Everyone's
certainly
got-
Hell yeah, we are.
Except for Zagros. No, I'm just kidding.
I just hope he likes what I
I
I'm
don't even
literally
know-
physically hot. I'm physically hot.
Margaret sneezes. Someone's talking about me.
Someone's talking to me.
Alright. And that's all I had.
That was really cool. I like that.
As you finish up your little talk, you arrive at Angelica's house. And Azriel, something crosses your mind. You guys found Sasha. You didn't find Quinn, the half-orc man who was crashing at Angelica's place. He was not there. He wasn't at their base either. But just something to consider. As you arrive, you collect Sasha's things, your things. The house is relatively untouched. No one has raided it or anything since only, 2 nights ago? Hasn't been a long time. But you ensure that the doors lock, the doors close, the windows are shut tight, no one can actively try to break in without causing a fuss that would probably attract the guards. And then you return back to the Kingsman Inn. Before you return, Zagros, stuff happens for you.
Stuff
You go
happens to me, or am I?
Stuff
in any
happens to you. What would I do
Oh.
before that happens?
Fuck. Well. Oh, what did I do before?
Yes. You see that Sasha and Darlene are in a vapid game of rock, paper, scissors. Darlene doesn't exactly understand the game, but Sasha teaches her, and eventually they're playing rock, paper, scissors for a very long time. No one's keeping score, though.
Yeah. I come in and I put my mask on the hat hook or whatever. I'm like, hello, could I get both of you in a room with me for a moment? I need
Sure.
I need to attempt to cure Darlene of her health problems. I also need to simultaneously work on my own health problems. And I'm hoping that you can learn a thing or two, but that is up to you. It's really an observation thing. Knowledge is power, all that.
My dad told me books are for nerds.
Sorry?
My dad told me books are for nerds.
Zagros takes out a piece of paper, writes something down, puts it back, and he says, all right. See, that's perfectly normal for someone of his caliber to think that.
Are you insulting my dad? Asshole.
Yes.
Come on, let's go in the room.
All right. So I have already Okay, so I copy down. Fucking
Remove curse?
Remove curse is on there. All right.
Boom.
I am sitting in like a meditative state. Me facing Darlene, who I've tried to get her to stay still in a meditative
She's
state.
been like leaning back and forth, like twiddling her thumbs.
Yeah, I really just need her to stay there so I can cast a spell.
She's very antsy.
And Sasha is over there holding my shit while I do that.
It's heavy.
You can put it down if you like. I just thought you
No.
might want to. I'm very
No,
passionate. I'm very passionate about magic, and
So am I.
I really want to share that with you.
I'm watching. This is really cool. Go.
Yes. All right. And I do the ritual, but at the same time, I am like trying to give myself a sense of inner peace where I can just not fucking cast any magic tonight. And just trying to calm myself and cleanse myself of the Crimson Queen and just fucking be a normal person for tonight.
And
At
you
the
are
same
casting
time-
remove curse.
Yes, at the same time I'm casting Remove Curse.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, and make me an intelligence check.
Is this just for casting Remove Curse, or is this for multitasking?
No, so the intelligence check is for remove curse because you have to make a spellcasting DC to beat the caster who put it on there, and the wisdom save is for the Crimson Queen.
Fuck. I don't want to get rid of the Crimson. Okay.
I know. Don't worry.
Intelligence
You said it.
check.
You're doing it.
Yeah, I know. Intelligence check.
Yep. Just click your
Wisdom
intelligence.
save.
Ooh. Natural one. All right.
Too bad I'm not there.
Just before the break too.
Silvery
This will be fun.
Can I silvery barbs that? I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
No. Can you silver barbs yourself?
No.
What?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm
Think
pretty sure you cannot.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Fuck. I thought you could. I thought that was the whole fucking point.
But also, let's not even open that can of worms. I feel like that's just
Okay.
gonna be.
Don't worry. Nothing too bad will happen to you.
I don't believe that for a second.
So, as you put your hands on Darlene's shoulders and begin to cast Remove Curse, you are struck with a blinding light. A light so bright and so radiant that you begin screaming in pain. Your fingers begin to sizzle in radiant heat. You don't take any damage,
Front of the
but
kid. Fuck.
the curse is literally fighting back against you, and you get visions of just the sun. Not your sun, not the Crimson Queen, the pure, withheld power of Helos is burning through you. And then you're pulled back. But not by your own fruition, by the Crimson Queen's. You feel your inner self get snatched and dragged back away from whatever this was, threatening to burn your core out of you, before you hear, "Now what were you thinking of doing?" And we'll go to break.
Gaining an asset, Crimson Queen. Gaining an asset.
We'll go to break.
Fuck.
We will be back at 8:30. Please stick around. Things just got a little bit interesting. So, 8:30 is when we'll be back. We will see y'all in a bit. Bye. Not muted. Don't have to stab myself. That's a callback. All right. We're back. Hello, everyone. Let's go ahead and dive on back in. Zagreus, something is happening to you. What the fuck? So, excuse me.
Something's happening to your mom.
Hey, watch your goddamn...
I got him.
So, as you try to insert your will over this curse and break it, something else of insurmountable willpower forced itself back onto you and almost crawled into your soul and burned it to ash before the Crimson Queen grabbed you and pulled you back into the abyss, as you are now in this like starry area of just nothingness, and she is there floating above you. Her body is just pure flame. Now, would you like to explain to me what you were doing?
Yes. I do love the stars, don't you? I like it.
Answer the question.
The base attempt was to gain an asset with the Oni half-breed. Very powerful thing, probably. But then, of course, push came to shove, and let's kill two birds with one
You were
stone.
too weak.
Yes. Absolutely.
That's something you should acknowledge before you do that. Do you even know who or what put that curse on that half Oni? You could have died.
Well, the idea behind... Yes, I could have.
Before you continue speaking, answer me a question. Where are you? Not here. Where are you?
The city of Cambria in the voiceless Kingsman Inn.
That's wrong. You're in a dream. Keep that in mind moving forward.
All right. You mean not here, though?
Not here.
Is this real or is this a dream within a dream?
We are inside your essence.
I like it in here. It's very nice.
Do not try that again. And if you do, don't bother me by failing. I will not save you again.
Yes, absolutely. I thank your mercy for saving me in the first place.
It wasn't my mercy. You're still useful. Don't prove me wrong.
I shall.
And you breathe as you see Sasha is like shaking your body like, hey, dude, what the fuck, dude? As foam is pouring out of your mouth, as smoke is like sizzling from your body. Darlene is unconscious.
Immediately,
blood is pouring from her mouth.
Watch your tongue. Don't say that. What would your dad say?
Darlene's hurt, dude. Fucking fix her. Both of you fucking seized up and fucking started shaking.
Fuck. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Let
me think. Do I feel like I've expended the spell slot?
Yep.
Thought so. I'm gonna try again.
Darlene is currently unconscious, and blood is pouring from her mouth.
I take a fucking napkin from somewhere, and I can I make a medicine check? Like, hang on, first of all, you're bleeding, and that's a problem.
Sure, go ahead and make a medicine check. Yes.
Thank you. Where the
By
fuck
all
is medicine? Where's medicine? History, insight, and medicine.
9. She's bleeding from her mouth, so probably something happened to the inside, not the outside.
All right. She's. It's like some kind of bleeding, but it's internal somehow.
Yeah.
I stick the fucking rag in her mouth, and I just have Sasha hold pressure there so that it doesn't keep bleeding.
I'm going to put my hand over her mouth. She won't breathe.
No, she's got a nose, doesn't she? She does. She does have a nose.
Okay, dude, you're fucking weird. She'll like sit Darlene up against a wall and like clean her up. What the hell happened? Some like black shit like appeared around Darlene, like stabbed into her, and they started seizing, and then you started seizing, and like lights were coming out of your eyes and mouth, and like your like holes in your body. It was weird, and then your body turned into flames, and then smoke, and then you were on the ground seizing and stuff. It was really weird. What happened? Was that supposed to happen?
Oh yes, actually, it was the first step of the healing process. It's very complicated stuff. Can I make a deception check on that?
She's a child. You don't have to make the roll. She's a child.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
dude. I'm gonna ask my dad when he gets here. That doesn't look
He's
right.
very smart. He'll agree with me. This was absolutely. It's complicated. Could I get you to step out? Yeah, the part in which you were supposed to see is done.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Wow, she's a bit of a prick. Okay.
Takes on her dad.
And then I cast. I'm gonna cast.
Remove curse.
Remove curse again.
Make an intelligence check. 12. No. This time, as you sit Darlene up and place your hands on her arms again, you try to force your will upon it again, and you feel your hands begin to burn as her body begins to glow, this bright, radiant light that begins to choke her instead of attacking you, and you are forced away from her body as the lights dim. And you see she's like, and starts coughing up even more blood. She looks awful.
This cannot keep happening. This cannot keep happening. I cast remove curse again. I mean, fucking, what the fuck else am I supposed to do?
Alright, go ahead and roll a 1d100.
Hang on, out of character, I'm taking input here, like freaking...
They're not here. They are not here to influence your decision. This is Zagharos and Darlene.
Okay, but I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
I cast guidance.
From across the
It
way.
didn't work the first 2 times.
Yeah, that's because I
That's
rolled low.
all
Do
I'm
it
gonna
again.
say.
If at first you don't succeed, try and try again.
Yeah, I
Right?
mean, third time's
May
a charm,
kill her.
right? I mean,
Yeah.
also, Zagreus is a little stressed right now, right? I mean... One
Go ahead and try again. Make an intelligence check.
We're gonna come back and she's
And Darlene's gonna be
dead.
fucking dead.
If she's dead, Amy will kill
Oh,
me.
okay, fine. I'll just let the curse take
Dude,
her. And I'll just wait
what?
until she dies.
You do you. You do you.
Fine.
Yeah.
No peanut gallery. You do you.
You might need to heal her somehow. Like traditionally.
Make an Arcana check.
I make an Arcana check.
Yes, with advantage because you have your.
I just don't think
Not
remove
things.
curse is gonna work. I think
Natural
it's
20.
too high,
So
is my personal opinion. I think the curse on him is too, or on her is too
But
high.
I did shit rolls, and
Remove
Zagreus
curse
knows he's doing shit.
is
Like,
a.
I've never done this before.
If
This
you had to
sucks.
rate it from a 1 to 9 on the echelon of spellcasting, it is a 3rd echelon level spell. Typically, if it's cast at the base level, it shouldn't be too difficult, but you rolled bad. However, it can be cast at higher levels, and the stronger the caster, the harder it is to break. And from what you've seen so far when casting it the first 2 times, if you keep trying and keep failing, this will kill Darlene. Because it is actively fighting you and punishing Darlene.
Okay.
However, you would know from this, whoever put this on here, this is not from an arcane source. An arcane caster did not put this curse on her with a natural 20. This was of divine.
Alright, so
Source.
Zagreus takes a step back and is like, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep... Dolly! And I'm gonna just fucking make a medicine check. I don't know.
Good.
I'm gonna keep making medicine checks. I'm gonna keep making
You're able
medicine
to wake her up.
checks all night.
You see that she looks very, very sickly. Her face is pale. She can barely stand. You can hear when she breathes. She is like it is barely squeaking out, and she has to be bedridden essentially for until the rest of the party arrives.
I go immediately to Hitch. I make Hitch help me.
Of course,
for
of
a
course.
minute.
I'm a doctor. Do you want him to make it, or do you want to make it with advantage?
How good are you with this? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I know you're scared of me. I know that, but
I'm a doctor, but I've never worked on whatever she is.
all right,
What is she?
all right. Do your best. Do your best. I'm here to help. I'm just
okay.
like, don't be scared of me. Can you do that for 5 seconds, or however long this is going to
I'm
take?
more worried about her. She looks awful.
Well, that's great. Be worried.
He will like put her hand on her neck, on her sternum, on her abdomen, like push slightly and ask her to breathe. He will say, "Well, medically, looks like she has some sort of sickness within her, something to do with internal bleeding, but it's not fatal. But it doesn't look to be healing anytime
That's very
soon."
insightful.
This
Zyros is
doesn't.
like about to kill this guy. He's like, that's very insightful. Genius.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not a man of magic. I'm a man of medicine. This doesn't make sense to me.
What? Can you try to fix her medically right now?
I can try my best.
Right, thank you. I will be here to help.
Actually, I'll roll it on here so you guys can see.
Can I give him advantage?
Yeah.
Help? Okay, I do
Hitch
that.
has a +2 to proficiency, +2 to wisdom, +4. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
23 for Hitch. He spends the next 45 minutes tending her, giving her a cold rag, making some soup and tea for her to drink, applying pressure on certain areas and asking her to breathe, and eventually, she doesn't look any better. She looks like she doesn't look like she's on death's door anymore, but she is going to need days of bed rest.
It's terrible.
This doesn't
What
make
have I done?
sense.
What have I done?
What, if I might ask, what did you do? I heard noises and screaming coming from the other room.
It's a spell called Remove Curse. It takes a curse. Do you know what an autoimmune system is?
Yes, I'm a doctor.
Right, so it does that, but with magic. It takes the curse, turns it
Did it
against
work?
No, it turned it against me and her.
Okay.
And
No
just,
offense, but that's what I
straightforward.
thought from the screaming.
I thought it was fairly straightforward.
Well, I guess I'll stay here and tend to her. Because she doesn't look too well.
Zagros, already sitting on the floor, just like falls back on the floor. And I mean, at this point, he's just like in a pool of sweat. I don't fucking know.
And the door opens as the rest of the party arrives. You see Zagros is covered in sweat. You see Hitch is tending to Darlene, who looks like the first time you saw Darlene, all emaciated, thin, shaking, barely breathing. That's what she looks like now. You can hear her wheezing. And Sasha's like, Dad! Some crazy shit happened!
What the fuck did we just walk into?
What
The-
bloody hell?
The fire dude did something to Darlene, and then they both screamed, and then lights shot out of Zagros, and then he caught on fire, and then smoke came from him, and then they passed out.
I
So-
go to Darlene and I healing touch her for 5 hit points.
You see she freezing a bit, coughing a bit of blood coming out and stopping on her lip. But she returns to be breathing, and the breathing sounds better. Doesn't immediately sound like cured, but it sounds better.
Zagros, were you trying to cast that spell?
Oh, it's 6 hit points.
it seems
Never mind, she's
straightforward.
healed.
It didn't
Okay.
seem difficult. It was a simple spell. Was a simple. It's not anymore, obviously. Yes, I was trying to.
Well,
Please,
we're
next
lucky
time,
nothing worse happened.
Let us help you.
I thought he was gonna die. He was not moving for like 3 minutes.
It was an accident. I don't think it was anyone's fault. I think it was an accident. Zagros says, I've
No,
never
no,
seen
no. I know
this.
exactly whose fault this was.
What's wrong? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what exactly happened? I haven't seen you mess up a spell before. I've never
Neither
even
have
seen
I.
like
Is
I've
it
seen you
just that
struggle. I've never seen it back.
It wasn't the power of the curse. The curse was powerful, yes, very powerful. But I should have been able to the power of the curse shouldn't have mattered. It should have been fine. The power of the curse, albeit powerful, should not have stopped me.
I meant the spell, Zagreus. Was the spell too much for you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I need you to promise me that it's not too much.
I promise. It was a simple spell.
That's usually what it seems like, and then... Never mind.
Right, no, I know. No, I'm saying it was simple to me. In Hasbro, he's always saying that I'm overcomplicating things. This was simple to me. It wasn't too complicated for me. At all.
Well,
It was just a spell that went wrong.
It made sense to me, of all people.
I mean,
It happened.
it's one thing for it to make sense, but there are curses that are just very strong.
I'm confident that if I do this again, eventually, not now, it will work. But I just need to research it more.
Will you please let us help you?
Absolutely, yes. Absolutely.
Hitch will, you see he digs in his bag and pulls out a sack that's about the size of a fist. And he reaches in it and brings out this strange dark purple dust that the three of you would recognize, except for you, Maliana. This is Tracker's taint. And he will huff it. You see his eyes become bloodshot red as he goes as he opens his eyes. And he looks down towards Darlene and he goes, "Oh my god. Have any of you seen this?"
Seen
what? What the hell's that?
Well, you guys can see magic shit, right? Have you seen this?
Not exactly. I mean, I can see the effects of it.
That looks good. Let me snort some.
Yeah.
I do it like cocaine, and I look.
You just sniff it, and the arcane signatures in the air become immediately available to you. You see in your room, where you cast a spell, a bright red arcane signature from when you cast it. And looking down at Darlene, you see this row of black, ethereal spikes jutting into her throat. And coming out of her arms and her legs, and this row of thorns essentially into her stomach as it is constricting when she tries to breathe, and then relaxing and constricting at rapid times. Sorry.
Zagreus looks at this and then goes back on the floor. It's like, yeah, I've seen. Well, I haven't seen it, but it's been described to me.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. A curse.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do anything about this. Zagreus asked me to help earlier, but I've done what I can.
No. This was the magical means. This is not your domain, and I didn't expect you to. I made her bleed out, and that was a problem, and I thought you could help, and you did, so thank you.
You're welcome. I can stay with her, or we can call a doctor to come up here and help.
I don't think a doctor will help.
We tell Fryn. We need to tell Fryn. I trust Fryn more than I trust a doctor, or this doctor. Sorry.
Ouch.
But, sorry? I mean, you don't trust me.
Fine.
Do you think a potion would just help, maybe?
We've already tried potions.
Mm.
We've tried everything. I have an idea for the name of this episode.
Cool.
This character I mean, I would probably have to do a medicine check for this, but is it hit points that she needs, or is it the curse itself that it's just
Make a medicine check. Medicine or Arcana.
I'm shit.
I cast guidance. I'm like, what do you see? And
What do you see with your teeth?
I'm also helping.
Ooh.
19.
Okay. This, from the way that Zagreus has described it, and looking towards this room, there is a small pool of blood on the ground. She looks awful. And she could probably do with healing a bit of, technical term, hit points. She could use some healing, hit points wise.
Okay.
But it would not immediately fix her.
Okay,
Seeing as
well,
this
I'm
is a
just gonna
curse, she will
give
just have
her
it until it's removed.
one of my potion of healing.
Okay. Is it greater or minor?
Greater.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll it. 2, 4, 5, 9 plus 4 is 13. As you she drinks it, and she's able to open her eyes and look around, but she tries to raise her arm, but it's shaking and she can barely move it. As someone who's not trained in the arcane, I think she just needs rest. But then again, I don't know what that will do to her.
No, that's true. Rest is always good. I'm sorry, Darlene.
She tries to squeak out something, but she can't even talk.
Put more thought into it. No, I know, Mum. Right.
So, it is currently 4 o'clock. The gala is tomorrow night. You know that Lady Summerridge will be at the Velvet Pillow tonight at 7. And then afterwards, all you have is a gala tomorrow. What would you like to do?
Yes. Head over to the Velvet Pillow.
Exactly.
Okay. Time passes. You are there at the Velvet Pillow. You speak to the receptionist and ask about refreshments, and she guides you to room 2A to ask the man in there about refreshments. And you are there, and you see that Lady Summerridge is there in disguise, and as you arrive, she'll drop disguise self and be like, "Oh, thank goodness you're alright. Maliana," and she'll rush over and go for a hug, but then she realizes that you guys aren't that close, and she'll pull back and pat you on the shoulder. It's good to see you again. I'm glad to see you alive.
Thank you.
I take it that she's here, so things have been going good.
We got rid of one of their bases, but also we kind of had to fireball all of the evidence they had in there, so we didn't really get anything. But all of those people are dead and gone. So
Well, when it comes to spellbreakers, we don't really need evidence. It's just if they're doing the thing and we have multiple witnesses, we can just put them in jail or something. Evidence would be nice, though. That would certainly help me damn whoever's helping with this.
well, I mean, we did kind of find out something.
Yes.
I don't know if Amaliana, if you want to talk. Went through all that.
Please, sit. Amaliana, Seraphina said that you know something about who's helping with this?
Stoneward.
Stoneward. I had my suspicions, and I believe you came to me with a rumor that he was helping, but I'm going to take you at your word, Amaliana. I don't take you for a liar, and you have no reason to try to pin this on him.
He was there. When they were poking at me.
I could think of a few reasons to pin it on him.
Well,
He also stole my ring.
Yeah. There's that.
Pocket watch?
And my watch.
Right.
It has my
interesting.
grandfather's name on it.
Well, there are multiple avenues at which we could approach this. We could go there now and arrest him. We have you as a witness. Your word would hold some weight. We could... Do you know if he intends on making any other moves at any point? We could try and catch him in the act of some sort. I'm kind of new to this.
He wasn't done with me, from what I could tell. So I imagine seeing me would cause some distress.
This is my city. I am the house. I am the head of House Summerridge. If I want him in prison, we can put him in prison now.
Well, that wasn't exactly the plan.
What plan did you have in mind?
I thought, well, the spellbreakers.
Before he even says anything, I'm going to say in his head, the more people know that we had something to do with it.
Yes.
The spellbreakers are already at odds with him, so thought eventually they'd
What do you
kidnap
mean?
him. Well, he just... We thought already eventually that they would kidnap him himself and pin it on someone.
Do you know when this will? If there's spellbreakers in my city, I would like them dead. If they're going to kidnap him, perhaps we can try to ensnare them at the same time. Perhaps.
Invasive species of sorts.
Indeed.
I don't know
So-
what they're planning, but they're planning something. I wasn't really awake.
Hmm.
Not.
I apologize that this even happened to you. I should have not. I should have been less careless during the party, and should have had more people on watch, and had people kept eyes on you. And this is my fault. I'm sorry.
It's not really.
I feel like I
No
could have
need to
stopped it.
apologize. I could have had my wits about me.
So,
They were after me specifically for some reason. I don't know why.
Noble.
They didn't tell me. No.
well, there are dozens of nobles within the city. If they wanted anyone, they could have just
Noble. From another country.
send a message, perhaps. Their reach.
Something else. I don't have enough details, but there's something else going on here.
So, you've dealt with the base, and do you know how many are left of the
Unfortunately,
spellbreakers?
we have no clue. We heard that was temporary base. If I'm being correct, out of character.
There's at least two that I know of, but those are just the people who I interacted with the most in my time there. I don't know about anybody else.
Okay. Should I still go with my plan for the false assassination, or no? Seeing as you have a Maliana, and the base has been taken care of, I imagine there can't be that much more of them, so unless you believe that we should continue with my idea.
Do move around a lot. It's not like they have
do.
one single place where they
They do.
gather. So they might have just picked another spot after we got it. Who
True.
knows? But they were transporting people there, so at least we know where they take people.
Right.
They'll have to pick somewhere else.
And the gala, do you still intend on attending that?
Yes.
Do you need invitations, armor, or like inventory placed somewhere that it is accessible should things go awry there? I can have people go there and put them somewhere.
That would be very helpful.
Yes.
Tonight at the Kingsman Inn, I will send down a courier with a box, and you go ahead and just put whatever weapons and armor and items you would like to be there accessible at the gala, and you will be notified of where they are once you arrive.
Okay. Sounds great.
Is there anything else you require of me?
I think that's it, right?
Okay. Then, good luck. If you do need something, ask my courier I sent tonight. And just thank you, I guess, for taking care of this.
Well, it's not all the way taken care of, so.
True. Half measures. Okay. Then she will guide you out unless you'd like to talk to her more, and you have the rest of the night. It is currently, I'll say, 9 p.m. The gala is in 24 hours.
Seraphina doesn't have anything. She's probably just gonna go back to the Kingsman Inn.
Okay. You guys go back to the Kingsman Inn. Seraphina, as you arrive, waiting there within the Kingsman Inn is the 13-foot tall, very, 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 very skinny, lanky figure of... You would know that his name
Your mom.
is Oscar.
Okay.
Because that is what Evelyn
He's
told
stout.
you.
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
he is
gonna
there,
seal
just
myself in a room.
You're
To
in a
talk
room.
to him. If anybody else has anything they need to do.
Yes, Nick.
Can I like recast? No, not.
I thought you were gonna say, "Can I remove curse?" I was
No,
like,
no.
"Wow."
Fuck it.
Can I remove her?
What kill?
And I want to recast the Find Familiar and
Yeah.
like basically get a new familiar.
You can just change the form, yeah.
Oh, can I change the form? Cool.
Yeah.
Well, he's a barn owl now because we're going with the fucking.
Yeah. Boom.
Okay,
Done.
can he still talk like Avery can talk?
Nope. Owls do not have that ability. Only cat rats.
Okay, fine. I make him an owl with the with like the throat fucking of a parrot. I don't know.
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank
Sure.
you. He is Owl Avery or Ovary. He's not Ovary. Never mind.
Ovary. All right. So you and Ovary.
No. Avery.
From now on,
Owl
he's
Avery.
Owlvary.
Ovary's better than Owlvary.
Zagros, how are your ovaries?
I just got the one. He's very good.
So, Seraphina, you close the door to your room. Oscar phases through the wall and takes a seat, crossing his legs, both of the knees pressing up against the walls of the room, and he just puts his hands on his lap and just breathes.
Me when I'm breathing. Hashtag relatable.
You don't seem like you talk much.
He extends his hand out and like does this, just big thumbs down.
Oh, that's why you were doing that. Oh, do that. Okay. Well, I guess there's not much to talk about. I'll feed you sometime. Guess I don't know.
He just nods his head and gets in a corner and kind of like bunches up, and somehow gets real small. Like he like folds himself essentially, and then it's just his head and his knees just like poking out, watching.
Sorry to say. Actually, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, I know. I was playing. I wanted to talk to him first, so I was like, you can go back in there if you want. I kind of want you to.
There is a long sigh, almost too long for the normal breath, and then he just vanishes.
What interesting character.
So,
and she just nah.
alright. You guys sleep. Nothing intense happens through your dreams. You guys wake up. Unless there's anything you guys would like to do for the day, time will pass until 9 p.m.
I just want to make it a point
Darlene.
that Azriel was having like a... What's the dancing movie?
Footloose?
Like,
Footloose?
Like
Grease?
montage
I
in
love
the forest
Footloose.
or something.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
A what?
I got you.
didn't-
Oh,
That's what
actually,
it's supposed to be.
What?
rewind. Before you go to bed, a courier will arrive and ask, "Hey, do you guys need stuff put in a box?"
Yes.
Here you go. Put in this box. And there's a box presented to you. Any
character.
armor, weapons, equipments, you
Oh,
may
okay.
put in here, and it will be made available to you at the gala.
Oh, we'll actually be able to have our weapons and stuff on us?
At
No,
some point.
we'll have to retrieve it from
Yeah,
the
you
box
have to go and
somewhere,
get it,
right?
but once you get it, then yeah. I will put it in a convenient location for you.
All my stuff is in the bag of holding.
I have the bag of holding. Do you want me to? What's the deal?
I thought that was
The bag of
just
holding in
your
there,
option.
right? Oh wait, no, we should
Oh,
probably keep
you
the
know-
bag of holding.
Now that you mention it, he looks at his box. I don't really need to be here, do I?
Well, it's a box of holding, is it?
It is.
Well, but it's not magical, and can't we have a bag of holding on us at the gala?
Yeah.
Uh,
Or can I have my spell book on me too? Because I put the bag of holding on the spell book bag.
Technically, you don't need your spellbook to cast.
Yeah,
Is
you need to
you just
prepare
can't
spells.
change them.
yeah.
Alright, fine. Everyone,
Without-
here's what we do. Everyone put your stuff into the bag of holding. Bag of holding on the spellbook bag. Spellbook bag in the box.
Damn, useful.
No, let's not do that. Let's just have the bag of holding and
Zagros,
hold
you
it.
can
So-
just carry the bag of holding.
Yeah, you
They're
can
not
just
going
carry
to
it.
suspect anything, and when they search it,
Are
they're
they,
nothing in
here's
there.
the thing. I'm just nervous about. It's a sort of satchel, right? So is that too informal?
Yeah, and I don't think they'll
They
take your
will not-
spellbook away because
They
they'll
will not
know
care. They will not
that
care about
taking
your.
your spellbook will.
I just
deny
thought that
you
the
from
bag would be too
casting
informal.
spells.
Oh, that's
I
that's
feel like-
fantastic. You don't need to be here. Fuck off.
I'll give
Why-
him
why
that
is he
piece of
so
gold.
rude?
I
I
don't know.
don't
Honestly,
know.
we're trying to work with
He's
him.
really
Here's-
irritable.
Here's a piece of gold for your trouble.
Really? Thank you.
I'm going
course.
through some things. I'm stressed. I'm just stressed.
Why are you so
You should go through a
stressed?
therapist, mister.
Go talk
Get
it
talked
out.
out. And then he will leave.
Have a good night.
I
Bye.
completely forgot that we can just take the bag of holding in there. I was worried for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to get to our weddings.
So,
I'm going to sleep.
yeah. Now, you sleep. Time passes. It is 9. No, it's probably 8 p.m. because you guys might want to leave early unless you want to show up fashionably late.
Do we want to arrive fashionably? I feel like that. But also, we want to scout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I want to
we'd
make
probably
sure I
get
see
there
everyone
early.
that goes in.
Okay. So, the dresses arrive, and so does the suits. All of it looks absolutely amazing. Timolt, the half-orc man, delivers them personally. He goes, here your dresses, and your suits. Please shop again at Scandal Designs. Thank you. Bye. And he'll run off.
Thank you.
Before he runs off, Zagros, still drenched in sweat, but like lava sweat, is like, is this fireproof?
No! Why the fuck would it be fireproof?
I don't know, just...
They
Consider-
didn't specify that in the suits. I'm sorry. Otherwise, we would have taken it to an enchanter and made it fireproof. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. I forgive you. He puts it on and it's literally singeing itself, and he's just like, let's do this.
Thank you for your forgiveness. Have a good day.
Let's do
And he
this!
makes
We
his
can
way.
literally go right now and get it fireproof. You don't have to ruin your nice clothes.
I
It is a
probably
very
should've-
nice suit.
I should have taken that into account. I'm sorry, Zagros. I guess I didn't think about it.
Here's the thing, I'm just a little bit more flammable than I am normally. It's not just you, even, it's me.
Do you
'Cause
want us
usually
to
if you were to put your hand-
enchanted?
It looks fine, doesn't it? It's fine.
There's a whole.
I was literally just role-playing. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it does look fine. I suppose
It's
we
a better color on you. I feel like the singe, the toast.
You're not going to end up like butt naked in front of everyone eventually, right?
No. I wear
I'm gonna
my
make a note.
normal clothes. Zagros wears his normal clothes under it. He's literally wearing, like, stuff on stuff on stuff.
2 layers.
Okay, so it's
baby.
not. So it's not singed.
Yeah, it's not burnt. It's fine.
I
Well,
hope
the long sleeve, never mind. The sleeves are what I was worried about. Never mind, whatever.
Eventually, you guys make your way to the Stoneward Manor. Please describe what masks are you wearing?
Who wants to go first?
I
will-
want to go.
I
Come
will
on.
probably
It's
take
your
forever.
problem.
So go ahead of me, please.
She. Okay, I'm just gonna describe this whole outfit because she's looking hell cute. Anyway, he chose a bat masquerade mask, and so
Ooh.
basically it's just a bat, and then it has like little like jewel tassels, not tassels, like jewel hanging like drop like
Mm-hmm.
Tassels.
on the mask, kind
Yeah.
of like covering the like a little bit more of her face, and then she has a bat shawl, like a bat wing shawl that is kind of like a little bit see-through, and it has like little like bat wing scoops on it, and then a purple dress, and the shawl is like black, see-through-ish,
Mm-hmm.
and then the dress itself is just like beautiful beaded like strapless dress that is like a darker purple, but then also like a lighter purple, and there's just a bunch of like beautiful sequin beads on it. And her hair is down. It's usually in braids all the time, and her hair is down, and it's like you realize how long her hair is because it's always in braids, so it looks a little bit shorter. She has a lot of hair. A lot of hair.
While we're on you, roll me 1d6, because it's a new day.
Oh, yeah. Lord Azrin.
You've met Lord Azrin and Oscar. Who else are you going to meet?
And what's her name?
Evelyn. Eh?
One.
Ooh! Okay. Alright. Moving on.
Shit.
I'll go.
Alright.
Zagros' outfit is very Alaya inspired. Because he's got a new fucking barn owl ovary. And
Classic.
And he's got, so his mask is the same mask as before, but somehow it's a different color. It's just, I mean, he's got that fucking, you know those shirts that like pirates / vampires wear? The white shirts that are
like the poofy shirt.
Yeah, that shit. He's got that shit, and he's got a coat over that. And his whole color palette is golds and browns and whites. He looks like a marshmallow, a perfectly toasted marshmallow.
Oh.
All right.
I love it.
And there you have it. Oh,
So-
you know what? Wait.
We're
You
waiting.
said that the goggles had like a fucking, what was it called?
I don't know. You tell me.
The aesthetic that you gave those goggles that got put on the mask. Never mind.
I don't remember.
I don't remember
All right.
either. Never mind.
Savannah! What you wearing, girl?
So her outfit is Black Widow or Spider
Ooh.
aesthetic is what her animal that she's choosing, and her mask for this evening is a lacy black mask that covers like half her face, and it's got white rhinestones and little itty bitty tiny rhinestones like scattered across down that are like these little bejeweled little spider things. And then her dress is a ball gown-esque type of fit, and it's beautiful blacks and reds. And on the skirt, there's like a spider web detail in like lace and black beading. And she has a black cloak that drapes behind her. She's got these long sleeves, and she's got all these rings. And then it's so weird, it almost looks sort of villain-esque, but you look at that dress and you're like, that's a Black Widow.
Very
And
nice.
there's ruffles and sparkles and glitter, and I will put it in the Discord at some point.
Very beautiful, love. Very beautiful. So,
It's Rio. You gonna describe yourself?
Yes, I
I
will
was like,
describe
please-
my character.
Please do.
So he is in a military-esque like dress uniform of like
Ooh.
black is the main color, and then like the cords and like the details are gold. He's wearing like a red sash belt for like eclipse, and he has like his typical cape that is usually with his plate armor, the red cape,
that's awesome.
or what, cloak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the little side thing they have.
He's his hair is actually not all messy and rugged. It's like he actually put in a little effort, so he's like cleaned up, and just done up, I guess.
Nice.
And yeah, he's just there waiting on everyone.
Oh, Amy's hair is also like back in this huge half bun, half like long braid, because normally her hair is just down with like the tiny little beads and stuff
Right.
in her hair, but she took all that out. And it's just like this
Okay.
elegant. It almost looks like Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
Nice.
Cute.
Nice. All right, Nick. One last thing. What you got?
Things. Well, I have two things. So
Two
first of all,
last things.
Patrick, are you still wearing the sun pendant that has the memory associated with it?
Yes, you.
Me?
No,
Yeah,
Elroy.
What's Oh, Elroy. I was like, what's
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's always wearing it.
Cool. And then Azrael pointed out that his hair is good, and I just wanted to contrast that with Zagros still looks like shit. He's still like sweating puddles right now.
Cool.
But as shitty as the hot people in this world can look.
Indeed.
He looks
Even though-
he looks shitty, but in a hot way. Did you guys
Yeah.
see the Batman? You know how Bruce
Yes.
Wayne in that movie?
Yes.
I haven't
Oh
seen it.
yeah.
Don't spoil it.
It's like a.
He looks dirty, but like still hot.
Edgy.
Like
Yeah.
Edgy.
Yeah.
hot, dirty.
It's kind of hard to make Robert Pattinson not look hot.
Exactly.
I know.
Anyway,
Oh my
anyway.
God. I'm gonna go off. I
Robert
can't.
Pattinson
I can't.
actually plays Zagros in
We can
the
talk about that
Pale
for a long time, but we're not gonna get into that.
No. Oh my God.
Anyway, as the sun sets, you begin to make your way to the manor, eventually arriving in the upper ward with the address. You can see that once you're there are dozens of guards stationed outside the manor itself. There is a wide plot of land around the mansion itself. You can see all types of trees and plants just from the outside. Notably, you see a bloodwell tree. However, the leaves are entirely white, meaning it hasn't been fed in at least 20 years. You
Let's
can
feed
see the fence is 12 feet tall with tipped points, making it hard for people to climb over. The estate is fairly big. The manor itself is 3 stories tall. From what you can see from just the outside, it isn't an extremely long trek from the gate to the manor itself. The grass looks very nice. You can see there are a few smaller houses around the estate, probably for the workers that work there. The house itself is made out of a nice red wood with brick in certain places. There are a number of windows that you can see as you take a look, and just without a perception check, you can see that there are multiple entrances as you come around from the side and get to the front gate. People are already arriving.
Are we in a carriage?
Sure,
Yes.
horse-drawn carriage for the lot of you.
Nice. Is it
Oh,
one of those roofless ones?
just before you leave, Hitch will say, did you want me to come with you? I meant, I believe we talked about it, but we never confirmed it. Am I to come with
We
you or
did.
am I to stay?
Wait, do we have a suit for the man?
I have one.
Oh yes.
Okay.
But
Well,
they
you said that-
recognize you.
I have a mask too, but you guys said you going up for suits and dresses, so I wasn't sure if you wanted me to come along, so I went out and rented one myself. So I'll just go ahead and get dressed real quick, and he'll throw it. It's a very simple suit.
I leave notes for Sasha to take care of Darlene.
Yes. Okay. Hitch is there with you. So
Too many fucking kids.
yeah. You see that people here are wearing immaculate dresses and beautiful masks. Some of them are wearing masks, while others have like a full-on like headpiece covering their entire head. It varies from person to person. You can see that there are 2 people on either side taking invitations and such. They also wear masks. It looks like all of the normal guards are wearing black boar masks with little tusks pointing out. Luckily, all of you have invitations with fake names, including you, Amaliana. And since this is a masquerade, it is extremely important to know your fake name, unless you want to make one up and give it out when someone asks.
Wait. I
Come up with it later.
literally-
Making your way up the path and into the manor, the doors are open, and you can hear the sound of music and laughter from within. Above you, and off to the sides. Immediately in front of you, there is a large white marble floor with multiple pillars. There are 2 hallways to your left and 2 hallways to your right. The first immediate hallway leads to a lounge off to your left that has a piano, a few paintings, and a bunch of bookshelves. The one to your right has a billiards table for pool, a few small dressers full of like wines and liquors and such, and people there smoking cigars. And dead ahead in front of you, there are large double doors that are open that lead to what look like a ballroom. You can't see what the other 2 hallways lead to because they are too far ahead, but just before the 2 double doors, you see 2 velvet ropes on the walls where stairs are that lead up, but it looks like those have been sectioned off. So, let's see. There are people at the door checking for weapons and such and asking them to confiscate them, and they'll be returned to them at the end. All of you are powdered down, however, nothing is taken from you because all of your shit is in the bag of holding. So, as you enter, one of the guards will say, where the fuck is it? There it is. An announcement is to be made in the main hall in 5 minutes. Please make your way there when it is time. Welcome to the Stoneward Manor. And you enter. There's an announcement happening in 5 minutes. What would you like to do?
Make up my fake name. All right, I got
Oh, damn. Fuck.
it.
There are dozens of people here already. You see about 10 people in the lounge to your left, 15 people in the lounge to your right. You see dozens of people just in the ballroom ahead of you. People walking around here in the foyer, talking, chit-chatting.
Do we all have our mask on yet?
I'm assuming.
Oh, okay. I don't think I ever described my mask.
Yeah,
Ah, please.
He is wearing
Oh, yes,
a black stag mask with like antlers and such. And
How big are the
I don't know if I mentioned this. His uniform is well fit, and he has a decent amount of medals that would be appropriate for his rank station. So he's all decked out in like his
Okay. Awesome.
uniform.
So, with your masks on, what would you like to do?
Why should we
Your
go
mom.
fast?
I think I kind of want to hear the announcement.
I do too.
Okay.
As we're walking towards the announcement section, like I'm kind of looking around and seeing like who's all here. If I recognize anybody, like
Make a perception
anybody
check.
looks sus. Perception.
Perception. What weighs
22.
more? A kilogram of steam or a kilogram of feathers? That's
So
right.
Azriel's looking
That's what we
around.
say.
Go ahead.
So Azriel's looking around too,
Okay.
but he's mostly keeping an eye on white uniforms, white and gold uniforms, which are the paladins. So he's trying to
those are less hard to find. You see, there are quite a few.
Okay, yeah, I do my best to keep distance from all of them.
Okay, Seraphina, as you look around, it's hard to make any names of people you recognize because they all have masks on. However, there are plenty of people. As you're looking around, you see in the lounge hall off to your right near the cigars, there is a man very out of place. Elvin, very old, completely bald, has a silver goatee, has these like purple and green robes on. There's a spell book to his left and a wand on his right hip. And he is looking right at you.
Oh god, okay. I kind of try to like casually just like be looking. Ooh, you know.
Oh
Not
god,
ooh, but like
trying to hit on her.
You guys don't see this person.
Oh wait a minute.
but she doesn't did she tell?
No. He looks
Okay, then she's just gonna be like,
indistinguishable.
oh my god, sus person. And she's gonna ask Amaliana again in her head. She's gonna be like, do you see that guy staring over there?
No, she cannot see me, Miss Seraphina.
Ooh.
I appreciate your concern.
Great.
I will
She's
be
just
here
gonna be like,
watching and observing. Yorozu tells me you are quite skilled. I will be the judge of that.
Who says that?
the
Yorozu.
guy in her
The
head.
voice in her head.
The man in her head. The voices in her
Who said
head.
that?
He's
Who's
just
that
gonna
guy?
be like,
Yorozu is
Who
the
said-
true name of Lord Azrin.
I know that, but I was just piecing it together.
You would know, from what Evelyn described, this is the first wielder of the Blood Drinker, Alexander Praetorius. He gives you advantage checks on Arcana. Do not misuse my blade, Miss Seraphina, or I will take it away from you.
she's
Alexander
gonna
who?
say, you're dismissed. Under her breath. Because she's like, this guy's super annoying.
He vanishes.
Okay, Alexander who?
Praetorius. Praetorius. However, you can still feel him pacing in the back of your mind, judging you, watching your every move.
Fuck.
He's like a fucking teacher during a test.
Ew.
So, you guys make your way to the ballroom. The ballroom.
Yeah, the ballroom.
You see that there are dozens of people here. To your immediate left are rows and rows of food. There are 2 bars on either side of the wall. And to your right, there is a big band playing and about 30 people dancing in the ballroom. It's very, like, noble-esque dancing. But you guys get food, or you just wait, and 5 minutes pass before the music hushes down, and you see a man enter from a balcony above. You see that the second story of this gala has like a little like rim around it. Entering from a door, this man does not have a mask on, and it is not Lord Stoneward. But he is dressed amazingly. He will say, "Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Stoneward Manor for his annual gala. As all of you know, each party has a small game tied to it with a reward. This game is a masquerade. The main objective is to find Lord Stoneward. He is already amongst you. There are clues hidden around the first floor of the manor that you may use. The first one to successfully find Lord Stoneward will be rewarded at the end of the night. You are not to remove your mask unless you are in private quarters or within the same group you have entered with. If you are alone, then Godspeed. You do not have to participate in this event if you do not want to, but as all of you who have attended would know, the prize is quite extraordinary. Good night and good luck. Enjoy the party."
What the fuck?
And you will turn around and leave. A few people clap and whispers begin as like they start looking around for people, someone that looks like Lord Stoneward. People begin leaving the gala. You see that not leaving the gala, leaving the ballroom. On the other side of the ballroom, there's a door that leads outside, and there is a map that like shows where the exits are. In the second hallway that you walked past, that leads to the exits out to a like outside garden to your left and an outside garden to your right that have names for them. The outside garden to your right is for contests. There's archery, a strongman, arm wrestling, stuff and such like that, chess, and then to your left is for dueling. Those who are there to settle a grudge or make new grudges. This is the gala. Outside of the ballroom is where the art is displayed. But you do not.
A quick perception check for my ring.
Go ahead.
God damn it.
13! You do not see a ring on anyone's hand in particular. However, you do see someone that is very hard to misplace. A 6'7", almost 7 foot tall elven man with dark rimmed glasses. The glasses themselves are dark so you can't even see his face. He is wearing a mask. It is of a silver wolf. Long, nicely kept blonde hair, and he is in a guard uniform. The mountain of a man is hard to forget. This is Inquisitor Garland, the man who oversaw your stay at the Spellbreaker base, and the man who operated on you. He is currently making his way out towards the gala room, or towards the art garden area.
She's not gonna say anything to the group. She's just gonna follow him
Okay.
from a distance. But she's like tunnel vision right now.
All right.
You guys see Amoliana takes off. You follow.
Yeah.
Okay. Making your way out into the fresh night air. You see that this place has dozens of paintings and sculptures and creations of art all lined up to view. You see some of the artists are standing behind their paintings, others are talking to others. Looking around, you don't see him. You're not sure where he went. There is a path to your left, a path to your right. You see a smaller building off to your right that has some lights on it, and to your left, that probably leads to somewhere. And then there's just the art gala itself in front of you. How would you like to proceed?
She's just gonna look at art to try to calm herself down.
Okay.
She's very
Zagros. I'm gonna have Ovary follow that guy who made the announcement.
He went behind a door. And as your owl flies up in the middle of the gala, a guard will ask, "Please keep your familiar under control, sir."
I mean, he's under control. Avery.
If you would like,
Perk
we
his
can
head
put
up as
him
he hears-
outside.
Avery immediately, as he says the word please, like perks his head up and like floats back down. With very respectfully, much more respectfully than Zagros would, i.e. Ovary's doing this of his own volition.
Okay. Good thing for Ovary.
God. His name's Avery. We're gonna
Avery.
just...
No,
You know what?
people. Well, do whatever you want, but I love
Wait,
it.
really? Really?
Yeah, it's funny.
It's
It
funny.
brings
It's
light
really
to
funny.
my-
It's funny.
So,
I love it.
how are y'all going to go about finding Lord Stoneward, Inquisitor Garland? Hitch is also here. He will say, what would you like me to do?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay. Oh, Seraphina.
Hmm.
Someone bumps into you on accident. Oh, sorry. And you find something in your hand. A note. It is the location of your... Oh, wait. You brought your fucking bad hood again. Never mind. I forgot that you didn't put it in the box. So that man did not bump into you and did not slip a note into your hand. Never mind.
Gotcha. I was scared for a second. I was like, what?
He stabs
That
you
happened.
and you
On
die.
the paper is just a smiley face.
Yeah. He says, "You look great tonight." But like platonically.
Cat collar.
Damn.
God.
So, you see many people are leaving the ballroom to go to the lounges. You see people are whispering like, "Where should we check first? Where should we check first? Do you know where to go?" Of course I know where to go. I've done this like 20 times. Where do you want to go? I think we'd find stuff in the gala, in the art. Why would it be there? That's fucking stupid.
Okay,
Stuff like
why
that.
don't we just follow the most knowledgeable person?
Who looks the most knowledgeable here? Make an insight check. As you're peering around the group to see who looks the most confident in what they're doing.
Doing this, Zagros has not spoken a word all night. He's about to fucking unhinge, so he's... Never mind. I'm gonna talk about that when it comes up.
4.
I got a fucking 4, bitch!
You see that someone's like, fuck it, and just makes his way towards one of the lounge rooms. You're like, that guy seems pretty confident. He probably knows what he's doing.
Alright. Well... Zagros is gonna... start chanting his Blade song. He doesn't actually... He goes back into frickin' that weird mode that he was in during the last arc.
Okie dokie. What
He's-
would the
he's-
three of you like to do?
Tonic.
Amy is
Well, I
currently
followed-
like in the art thing, trying to calm herself down.
Okay.
I followed Amaliana, and
What?
What?
We couldn't hear you, Sophia.
oh,
We can hear
is
you.
everything okay? Is what I say in her head.
I swear.
Azrael calls for a group huddle. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're
Hello,
good.
hello.
She's just like, I saw him.
So who?
The bastard that was experimenting on me like some sort of rat.
Lord
Oh.
Stonewall?
No. He watched. This one actually did it.
Oh. Oh fuck. Where? Where is he?
I don't know, I lost track of him. He
Well,
walked
I
into
think-
here, now he's disappeared.
If we find
We
him,
just-
probably would find Stoneward. Because they're going to be doing.
No, I think we should watch her back, but I think we should just try this Lord Stonewall shit. Stonewall.
Stonewood.
You know what I mean?
Leave clots and creases. Do not beg, do not.
You over there. You seem knowledgeable. You see a very, very short human man? You're not sure. Halfling, maybe? They're pretty short. A short man in a rabbit mask in a very, very nice golden and green suit who's currently standing next to a very, very, very tall individual that has a fox mask on. They are standing in front of two paintings. The first one is a painting of a dragon that has multiple heads.
Nice. Badass.
The heads are... There is a... Where the fuck is it?
The heads are your mom.
There is a golden one, a red, a green, a white, a black, a blue, a bronze, and a copper head, all attached to one body. The dragons seem to be looking at each other, and one of them seems like burning something. And the other painting is of an angel who's currently stabbing into a demon on the ground that's bleeding out.
Nice.
The man in the fox mask will say, "I don't know why you're getting them involved. They don't know anything." The rabbit man will say, "Well, give them a chance. Jeez."
Zagros looks at them and says, "I am ancient.
Please.
I am wise."
I am taking a chance that you are here because you are knowledgeable. So I need you to help us settle a small debate. We are playing this game, and we have found a clue.
I know.
But we have come at odds. I think that one of these paintings will lead to the next clue. Personally, I think it is a demon one. If you knew anything about Lord Stoneward, you would know about his breakthrough in demonic culture. His studies helped the church learn how to combat these new kind of demons popping up and around the world. He is clearly either the angel or the devil in this situation to commemorate his success. That is the mask he is wearing. And the larger man will say, "No, Lord Stoneward is known for his affinity for studying dragons and draconic history. His mask is obviously one of the dragons here." The rabbit man will say, "What do you think? Help us settle this debate, and we can perhaps work together."
Zagros looks
I don't
at
know
them.
about working together, but
You know what I mean.
maybe.
Asriel's more interested in the painting of the dogs playing poker.
Yes.
It is a pretty good fucking painting. There is a gnomon man who's sitting in a chair smoking a cigar. He looks pretty pleased with himself with this painting. He's like, "You like the painting, huh? Yeah, it's pretty good. I did it yesterday.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
It's pretty good. It's pretty awesome. You want it?
I
I'll sell it
like
to
it
you."
because dogs can't play poker.
They can't. They don't have the thumbs to grip it. They can't. That's why it's so funny.
Right.
Do you see the Chihuahua with a little cigar in his mouth? It's amazing. It's great.
No, dogs don't smoke.
It's exactly. It's very unhealthy for them. I don't know why they would, but it's funny here. Anyway, Zagros.
Amy's gonna lean over to like Seraphine and be like, "I'm glad he's."
I'm glad he's.
So between their interests, he looks at these two guys and he says, "Split the beaten bits and pieces. Do not beg. Do not abandon. Watch the."
Is this guy okay? What's going on with him?
Not
He
really.
set at
He
random.
does, he does this.
I
like,
slap him.
dudes.
For a
Boom!
D8 non-lethal
Zagros,
damage.
you are slapped.
Zagros like, what was that for?
What check
Whoa,
should I
whoa, hey!
Topical.
What was
If you're
that
going
for?
to
I'll do it
duel,
this time.
take it to the other section. Don't do it here. We're solving the mystery.
Just split up. Just search for both.
Zagros, you're doing that weird thing again where you're not being helpful because you're having a panic attack, and we need
I was
you
not
to
casting spells. Wait, what? No, it wasn't. Was I? No, it wasn't.
Focus.
Yes, love, you were. You,
No,
were,
it wasn't.
you were
Oh,
repeating your.
Split up, obviously. You
Well,
cover
no,
more
no.
ground. You just split up.
You recall that on one of Lord Stone during one of his many visits to Watch, he had a handkerchief, and on that handkerchief was the head of a dragon, like embroidered, yeah, embroidered on it.
She'll look away for a moment, then she'll just look back at them, and just with kind of a monotone voice, be like, "Look for a dragon."
Ha!
Look for
In
your mom.
face! As he like points at the small man, he's like, "Man, I guess that makes sense." Huh? The dragon, huh? Well, let's check this out. As they begin like running their fingers across the frame, Have any of you ever played this game before? It's quite intense. It's quite fun.
I haven't had the pleasure.
Huh. First timers, huh? Well then, take a look at this painting
We're fast learners.
and tell me what you see.
A dragon.
I will
voice
do
is
an
shaking.
investigation
Yes,
check.
please do an investigation.
Oh yeah, let's fucking investigate this.
I
bitch.
beg of you, please.
18, baby.
18.
And I do
Okay.
guide it.
18 as well, baby!
Yeah, sure thing.
Ooh, 20.
And I do
Yeah,
guide
baby!
it. Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Boosh, boosh, boosh. Guidance, guidance, guidance. Luckily,
Y'all are
DC was-
great. I believe in you. That's what Azri
Doing great.
says for guidance.
doing good, buddy. The DC was 15. All three of you, as you're taking a closer look at it, you see on the head of the red dragon, there is a musical note. Kind of like hidden within the painting. And you recall that there is a piano in the first lounge room.
I say in both, oh my gosh. I have to individually do it to everybody, right?
Yes.
The head thing.
Well,
Okay.
if I
Cannot
see it
mass-
too, then
Yeah,
we can just,
if we
can
all
just both
see it,
talk to each
just
other.
kinda
'Cause I see
hive
it
mind,
too,
we're
and
like-
both talk to
Mind
each other.
Yeah,
meld
I'll
with
just-
everyone, and then you can just do.
I'll
Yeah.
just
We
be
just kind of
like,
give each other looks like.
I'll just be like, don't talk. Because I don't know if Azrael saw it, so I'll just
Yeah.
say don't talk to him.
I'll
even
tap
though-
I'll tap Azrael's shoulder and just be like,
Azrael, you are looking at that painting with the dogs. It is entrancing. It is so good.
Azrael,
But, well, yeah.
follow us.
Sorry, it's the dogs.
No, I
So,
know.
it's so cool.
It's,
I know
it's
the
cute.
Chihuahua, the
It's very
cigar
cute.
is too big for the Chihuahua.
I like
So
the
funny.
blue dog. I like his floppy face.
My uncle would absolutely adore this painting.
It's like a big stick. Like,
What
you
is-
know
yeah.
when the dogs
What-
carry the
What
big
the
stick?
fuck
Yeah.
is this? Dogs can't fucking play cards.
That's what
the
makes it so
joke.
good. The Noman
Why
man will
you're
yell.
not an artistic person.
You can appreciate the art of the impossible, can you? Dogs playing poker.
Why not? Actually, why not?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
Fuck this.
Anyway,
But
what would y'all
we
like to
have-
do?
we have some important business to attend to, and she's gonna kind of grab her friends and just be like, "Piano
Pull him back.
room
Pull him back.
now.
Okay.
Gotta go."
Making your way
These
to the first
guys?
lounge room. You enter and you see there are about 5 people here. Some of them just talking. You see a woman who has this like fly's head like mask over hers, like just like a fly's head on her head. And then you see
Ew.
another one has like a like displacer beast mask. That's like a mask of a panther with like multiple like displacer tentacles that are like shifting and moving as they are talking. And Maliana, you being a musician, as you enter, you can't help but notice that the the sheet of music on the piano is upside down.
She will go over and fix it.
Shifting it, looking at it, there's no title. But there are notes.
She'll gently kind of like graze her fingers against the keys and then kind of slowly start to play what's on the paper.
Can
Piano
Zagros,
explodes.
in his mind, can Zagros get into her head and be like, wait, shouldn't we clear the room? We don't want other people knowing. Same basic concept, right?
Maybe it'll be more I don't know why you're saying so.
It'll be more
that's-
suspicious if we tell them to leave.
No. Don't tell them to leave. Because Zagros is gonna go and fucking smack Azrael. Be like, how'd you smack me in there? What's that all about?
Oh, you were doing
Do
your
you need
weird
a performance
thing
check
where
from me?
Yes, please.
Okay, let's see. Come on, man.
Holy shit! You have not played a piano in months. However, sitting down and cracking your fingers, it's like breathing. You glide your fingers across the keys, and it is bliss. Hey! That's a lute, never mind. The music was playing, I thought it was a piano. Anyway, but the people in the room immediately look towards you and just look in awe as you play this beautiful song, and you recognize what the song is. despite it not having a name. It is called Flight of the Scaled Revenge, a ballad about a dragon dragons retaking their mountain after a large handful of giants take it from them. However, it does not go into detail about what color the dragon is, which is odd, considering most ballads do go into great detail. It's one of the lesser sung ballads just because it's very broad and like very short. Mm-hmm. But you play it excellently, and by the time you're done, you have about 5 of these noble individuals like around the piano like, well done. Are you a noble yourself, or are you a performer? If I may so boldly ask, if you were able to be hired to perform, that was beautiful.
Thank you. I'm a little bit of both, actually.
So you are a noblewoman. Of what house?
I prefer not to give away too many secrets. I am wearing a mask.
This is a masquerade. I apologize. However, I'll tell you if you tell me. A trade.
Find me after the gala's over. And she'll take off one of her rings. It's not an important ring.
Yeah.
She'll give them one of her rings.
A favor.
I'll tell you.
I'll take it. I'll see you after the gala. And you see that this is he looks human, short, blonde hair. He just has a simple mask over his face, and he looks like 10 out of 10. He looks amazing. He is wearing this simple, like, black suit, like all black with a singular red tie. And he has these
matches me.
white and red gloves on with very nice pointed shoes. You see, he has golden earrings on with like pearls in them.
Lord.
And until we meet again, and he will make his way. As you finish, you hear a little ding as shooting out from the little like piano is a note with an arrow that points towards the lounge across the room.
Scope.
Seems we have our next clue.
It like shudders back into the piano.
Come on then.
As the 2 individuals who were arguing finally get there and go, "What did we miss?" A clue. You found it? Yes?
Over the mind. Face
No.
Nothing important.
Damn it. I heard music.
Just saying,
dots and creases. Do
I
not
thought it was a clue.
she's a performer, so she wanted to play some.
split and beaten bits.
Now, I
Last
do
year-
need a refreshment.
Random.
You see one of the servants immediately steps forward and hands you a glass. Make me a perception check.
He's like, excuse me?
You see, there are servers all around the gala, like 4 of them in one room, and as soon as someone's drink looks to be empty, they refill it.
I
Okay.
got a 12.
You do not notice anything as he takes your drink and replaces it with the same
That
one.
shit's
As he
spiked.
backs away against the wall and waits. And there are 3 others with him. They are just standing there waiting to refill people's drinks.
Roofie the fuck out of that. I know it.
She's
I
gonna
know it.
pretend to
Lawbreakers.
drink it, just because even though she doesn't notice anything, that's
Yeah,
That's suspicious.
that's a little
That's
sauce.
so suspicious. So she'll
Okay.
do the tasty. Let's go.
Seraphina, in the back of your mind, Stoneward, I've heard that name before. We're at his manor, yes?
Does she have to reply out loud
No.
to reply? No, okay. Then she's just
not while they're in your head, no. But while they're
okay,
out,
cool.
then yes.
Okay, so in her, yeah, she's just gonna reply, yes, that is where we're at.
Turn around towards the books, please. Find one that I have written.
God, I don't have time for this right now.
You are looking for Lord Stoneward, yes?
Yes.
I will help you find him. Stop being confrontational.
Stop being a little bitch.
She just like, she's like,
Hey, we have
under
10
her breath,
viewers.
and she
Nice.
like casually
10
just
viewers?
kind of like strides over to the books and is just like looking at them, you know, and just like
Make an
kind of,
investigation check with advantage.
Oh yeah.
19. Okay. You do find a book. It is a simple book. Not simple. It's a book that goes over the depths of conjuration magic. While it doesn't teach anything, it just explains like its abilities, what it can be used for, stuff and such like that. And it is written by an Alexander Praetorius about 800 years ago.
Jesus. How does he know this guy?
Yes!
Ellis.
There it is, my book.
What about
I
your
know
book?
this individual. Personally. He has been alive for quite some time. Well,
Oh, fuck.
perhaps not him. Maybe different versions of him.
Okay.
If I know what I know, there is something afoot here. What is the date?
What is the date?
It is
24.
currently the 27th. I
The
believe.
27th of what?
I don't remember.
Yeah, right.
I don't have my calendar up. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
You-
Zaire? No, not Zaire. Is it Zaire?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Zaire actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. 27th of Zaire. 28th?
You state the
27th?
date. And you'll say, ah! Now, perhaps it is fate that I am to be the one that you have called upon.
Oh my God.
Do you know the spell Detect Magic?
I don't believe I do. Let me see.
I can use it with my mask.
No, I don't, but I have some.
Useless! Tell your fiery friend to go to the ballroom and cast Detect Magic.
Why should I trust you?
So bossy.
I want you to live
Useless.
because it benefits me. Finding Lord Stoneward will help you live. Perhaps you might even survive the night.
Okay.
Did I
You make
slaughter
good points.
everyone at the end of the gala? Jeez.
All right.
You
And
didn't
so,
find it, you lose.
where? Oh my God! It's Squid Game.
I was literally about to say it's like Squid Game.
The ballroom was the room you were in when they made the announcement.
Where is Zagros though?
I'm right
Zagros
here.
is
I've literally been following you around. You've been
right behind
hearing
you.
my blade song this whole time. Zagros is
Oh,
still.
okay. Well,
Because
I
imagine we
say
walked
in-
to where the thing pointed us to.
to
So-
the lounge.
Are you perhaps splitting up?
Slightly.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, I mean, I headed towards the bookcase as soon as he said that. So I think if that's far enough away, then yeah.
Alright, so Maliana and Azrael, maybe, just to go with her, are going to the second lounge
Hey,
room.
it's Team Gilum and Team Renegade.
Hey!
Hey.
Azrael would be like, why don't we just stick together?
I don't know what they're doing.
Seraphina's already poof. She.
That Seraphina and
Okay.
Zagros are making their way towards the ballroom.
Ambling towards
It's
Seraphina.
alright.
He's
So
just
what's-
Oh no,
like-
no! I wasn't going towards the ballroom. I was just
Oh, just
grabbing
kidding.
Zagros.
Grabbing Zagros.
Yeah. I was gonna tell him in his head. I was like gonna be like, "Hey, do me a favor and
Comes
cast Detect Magic."
the red blaze of sunlight and the mighty chosen one. And I go over there and I look and I just stare around the room and I fucking cast detect magic with my.
You are quite a distance away from the ballroom. You have to go in there.
Yeah, I do.
Well,
That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
I motion towards the others, seeing that they separate off from us, and I was
Okay, so you are separating. Okay.
No, I
No?
I
No.
pull out my
I follow
arm.
them, follow them.
I'll pull out my arm and escort Amaliane to an upward where we can view everything from above. Like on
Okay.
a balcony of some kind or
Mhm.
like a railing. I don't
Yeah.
know how many floors this is.
You were able to go up to you're not allowed on the second floor, but there is a second mini balcony thing on there where you can overlook the dance floor. So you guys are up there. Zagros, as you enter and cast Detect Magic, for one, there are plenty of things on the nobles that make them magical.
Yep.
However, the things that catch your eye are a bit more sinister.
Your mom.
Yep, my mother is there. One time.
God damn.
Where the
It is
F
here.
is it? Apologies. I lost my place while we were doing this. There it is. Alright, so. Use the detect magic. Looking around, the things that catch your eye, you see a series of things have been set up on the dance floor and the walls around it. You see that there are these orange circles on the walls and on the floor of the dance floor. 4 of them on the dance floor specifically. Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
With advantage because of your goggles.
Yes, I was about to say advantage with the goggles.
Yeah. 15. Okay. You recognize these.
Oh, okay. I was about to silvery barbs that, but never mind.
These are modified versions of Magic Circle. Or at least it's like combined into one mega Magic Circle. However, there is something demonic in nature to them. You get the sense that this involves some sort of summoning ritual that can be activated at any time. You are unsure what creature is going to summon, but the magic here is definitely nothing to scoff at. But you do recall, Hitch did say that Lord Stoneward is a practitioner of the dark arts.
Zagros does not actually immediately relay this. He's still... No. The realization shocks him out of it. He's like... He looks around and he finds Seraphina. He's like... The entire room is a summoning circle. The room that we are in is a summoning circle. Something is being summoned. Something immense.
2 hands land on your shoulders. Maliana and Azrael, you see a very large figure, blonde hair, pointed ears, black suit, walk up to Zagros and Seraphina and put their hands on their shoulders. As he leans in and says, wait one moment, let me find the focus script. There we go.
Fuck.
Your
Got it,
masks
got it down.
betray
We
you.
probably snorted that shit so he could see what we were doing. Ugh!
Do not panic. If I wanted you taken away, I would have done so at the gates. This is what you would call a coincidence. I come to you with a proposition, as much as I despise you and wish to see you dead at my feet. Lord Stoneward is a spineless coward who plans to kill me tonight. And whether or not you believe I should die, it does not matter.
Hang on, I'm sorry. I thought this was Fred. Who is this?
I apologize if we have the same accent. He will continue to say, I am certain of the fact that he is aware that you are here as well. A time will come where you have to pick a side or be destroyed. Aid me in destroying the man who sent me to get your friend for her blood, and neither I nor my associates will fire upon you once the deed is done. I am many things, but I am not a liar. Decide soon, or the decision will be decided for you.
We choose you, obviously.
And he will turn around and leave.
Okay, I'm gonna follow him.
You follow him.
I follow him.
He won't stop you.
I don't give a shit, guys. We gotta follow this guy.
He goes to one of the walls and just like stands.
Do I recognize him? Who the fuck is he?
You have no idea who this
don't
guy
know who
is.
he is.
Maliana, you know exactly who this guy is.
Amy forgot to tell you what he looked like.
This is Inquisitor Garland.
So while that's happening, up on the balcony, Amy like clings to Azrael's arm for dear life.
You two, behind you, hear a as you hear behind you.
I turn around.
Go ahead. You turn around. You see
What do I see?
a fairly tall, maybe 6'2". You're taller than him. Fairly lanky individual. He has a golden dragon mask on. Very, very well dressed. He says, "Let's not make any hasty decisions. Lady Elena, you know who I am. You are the one in Gilum that I saw. Azrael, yes?
Yep.
I
That's me.
am
and,
Lord Stoneward.
Oh.
I come to you with a proposition. Garland plans to kill me. I know it, and I am certain that he knows it, the damn fool. So we must strike first. He was the one who kidnapped you, and tortured you for days on end. With him gone, perhaps the city can return to a semblance of normalcy. Do this, and I will assure you that you will be rewarded for your efforts, and not arrested for when hell breaks loose here tonight. I trust that a person of your skill can tell the difference between a good business proposition and certain death. I will also inform you on the reason of why you were taken, if you help me kill Stoneward. Don't take too long on coming up with your
Help
answer.
him kill Stoneward? Hang on.
Oh wait, not Stoneward.
I was like,
help kill me.
I caught you. I was
Kill
like,
Inquisitor Garland. Don't take too long with coming up for your answer, otherwise it might be too late.
okay.
And
Garland
unless
is over here just standing
either of
here.
you would like to do anything, he's going to leave.
Can I look and see if he's wearing my fucking ring?
He's not wearing your ring, but you can see he has it in his hand.
I cast Detect Good and Evil.
He
Or my
is
divine
let me check what that does.
Celestial Fiend and Undead.
Okay. He is none of those.
I was hoping.
Well,
Dragon
actually-
would be on there.
You would get a slight ping of undead, but it's like a mixture of undead and fiendish energy. It's odd. You never see anything like it. But unless
So
you
I
guys stop
sense
him,
something, but it's not
it ain't good.
specifically undead. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not specifically undead or specifically fiendish. It's just something there, an aura around him. But he's going to leave. You will get your ring after the deed is done. And he will turn and walk away. So,
You're frozen.
I have a bit more left. However, it is 10 o'clock. The rest of this shouldn't take more than like 5 minutes, or like maybe 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead
10
and
minutes is fine, yeah.
go and do this. Wrap this up.
Excellent.
So, you have, or at least the two of you, you have successfully figured out who Lord Stoneward is, and if you want to cash in on whatever the prize is for that,
Yeah,
you can
go
go
do
ahead
that.
and claim it. But afterwards, what would you two like to do? Looking back, you can see that Zagros is currently approaching Inquisitor Garland, who's currently just like posting up as a guard because that's his job against a wall.
Oh, if he's a guard. Whoa, wait, I didn't realize he was a guard. I'm not gonna fucking follow him. That's weird.
Okay,
I apologize for my misunderstanding.
you're good. You're good. You're good.
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but
Yeah.
the Inquisitors work with the church, right, to hunt down magic users?
No, so there are spellbreakers which are not affiliated with the church, and his rank within these spellbreakers is an inquisitor.
Oh, okay, so he's a spellbreaker. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bad
he's
Mama
the
Jamma.
one that was experimenting on me and giving
Indeed.
my blood to Stoneward.
Indeed.
Um,
So, the party is going to go on for another hour and a half. Is there anything you would like to do? I imagine at some point you guys reconvene.
Yes.
Ah.
I like rush to find them.
Shortly after, Zagros and Seraphina, you do see Amaliana and Azriel enter. And you look back, and Lord Stoneward is gone. Not Lord Stoneward. Fuck! How do I get them two confused? They're not even alike. Inquisitor Garland has vanished. But all four of you are together. And Hitch is there as well.
Guys, we totally won. We found Lord Stonewall.
oh,
Let's
well,
go cash in.
Get your
I'm
prize and
gonna-
get
I mean-
the fuck out of here.
before. I mean, that's kind of a good idea, I feel like.
You guys could just leave.
Because then if anything goes down, people aren't going to be so engrossed in finding this person that they can
You know what I might do?
Wow.
You know what I might do? Just to toss some things up in motion.
You're gonna kill
Derelict.
everyone here?
What?
You're gonna kill everyone here?
Yeah, I cast Fireball. No.
So,
So, I mean, we met Inquisitor Garland.
I
I
saw.
think. That's just. He made a proposition
Who?
The guy that
The Inquisitor.
Amaliana was.
Hitch
Inquisitor
will say,
Oh
yes,
shit, he was here.
yes.
I
That's why I grabbed your arm
assumed so,
before.
but Amaliana just confirmed that it was him.
that
So
was Inquisitor Gollum.
it's okay.
Got it.
He was the highest ranking member of the Spellbreakers within Cambria.
Well, I mean, I feel like maybe we should stick with what the mission is from the beginning. AKA getting rid of certain people.
Honestly, we should fuck them both up. But
I mean, that's not off the table.
How do we poison him? Is he going to have anything? How do we even poison him?
let's
Gross.
No,
let's
I
all
do
jump
that in my
on.
mind.
I
Let's
didn't
all-
hear her. I was
We
like,
could all
what?
jump on. Oh,
There's a certain base level. I just thought it was assumed. I'm sorry.
No. I was like,
Seraphina, in the back
Hey,
of your
how are we gonna
mind,
poison this guy?
you hear, was I correct in my assumption? Ask the fireman what he saw.
Oh, well,
Literally
I
already
mean,
told
he
me.
had already told me, I'm saying in my head,
Oh,
that
I was
it-
not paying attention.
Of course you weren't!
Please
There's
explain
some
it
type
to me
of summoning
again.
circle in the middle of the room.
My
Of
work.
some type of demonic summoning circle.
It is a mere imitation of my creation.
Your creation.
Yes, I taught him myself. When I was alive, that is. However, I did not teach him to use it with such sinister desires. But he is using it for that now. So, I would like him dead.
Yeah.
It would benefit the both of us.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but it might not happen. We'll see
Okay.
how
Okay.
things pan
You
out.
are your own person, Miss Seraphina. I will simply judge you.
Okay.
this one
Do you have any way
parents.
that I can shut down this circle? Do you think he's gonna use it?
Do any of you know the spell Dispel Magic?
I don't, but maybe
Then
someone else
ask
does.
your compatriots, Miss Seraphina. You're testing my patience.
Not
Yeah,
here.
You're the
What are
one
you
in my
gonna do?
head.
What are you
Yeah,
gonna
what are you
do,
gonna do, bitch?
You don't want to find out.
Oh god, okay.
Oh my God, he's just gonna
Eight
yell in
levels
my
Just
ear.
have to heal myself.
He's gonna annoy you.
Whoops. It's
Yeah.
just gonna be really annoying.
Remember that time you were rude to me? I do. So, okay.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, what would you like to do? The party is wrapping up in about an hour and a half. It's been
I'm
about
going
40 minutes so
to
far.
let them. Like, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be like, hey, does anybody know how to dispel magic?
You do?
Well, I feel like maybe dispelling the magic that is in this or in the ballroom. I'm assuming we're not in the ballroom talking, like just
I'm assuming you guys like went off somewhere off to the side.
Yeah.
Head
So,
over to the corner.
yeah, I'll
Okay.
say to her, there's a summoning circle in the ballroom. I don't know if he intends to use it, but dispelling it would be good, I think.
Of course, you would claim credit for my work. It was my idea. You should tell them.
I say in my head, I can't tell them that I have a voice in my head.
The voices told me.
Each of them have their own
The
voices.
bells told me.
You see Amy's face just like scrunch because she comes to the realization and she just. I think I know why he's trying to collect my blood now.
And what is that?
Why?
why?
You said that room is a summoning circle?
The entire room.
What do you use when you summon things?
Blood. Oh. Why your blood?
I don't fucking know! He didn't exactly tell me when he was stabbing me in the stomach!
Let's go ask him, shall we?
Well, unfortunately, Lord Azrin isn't wasn't smart enough to know what was up with your blood. Okay, well, I mean, dispel it, and then it's gone, right?
When I
That's how it
used
works?
Divine Sense, I didn't get like any undead or fiendish readings from that summoning circle.
No, you did it on Stoneward,
Yeah,
right?
you did it on Stoneward.
No, but it's like an area thing.
Oh,
Oh.
what is it? Let me see.
I'm pretty sure.
I have another question.
No, yeah,
It's 60 feet.
60 feet? It was
Yeah,
too
so,
far
like,
away.
Hallowed ground and shit. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Closer
Okay.
to
I
the...
have a completely separate question while he's doing that. When I was doing my Arcana check,
Mm-hmm.
did I... And just based on my base intelligence as a person, which is very smart, is this gonna hurt people tonight?
You imagine that if he summons something through it, definitely.
I mean, yeah, but does it look like he's gonna fucking...
Kill people to use it? No. The summoning circle has already been set, he just needs to activate it, and then it'll happen. He doesn't need to kill anyone for it.
Right.
Azrael,
Right.
as you use it, the ground here is... It's like smelling rotten milk. It just like wafts into your nose and you have to close your eyes for a bit. This entire like
It's
estate
deconsecrated.
is disgusting.
Okay. Zagros, in his own mind, will project this into everyone else's mind at once.
Your mom.
We need to get these people out of here. We need to get these people out of here right fucking now.
Well,
I don't
maybe,
ever cause a panic. Actually, if we cause a panic, that's preferable. We should really cause a panic right now.
or maybe we could do a large fight, draw some attention, a performance.
We should cause a panic right now. We need everyone to get out. We do not need to attract people here.
Not here, somewhere else.
Attention is being called in the ballroom.
Zagros is going to vomit on the floor and fall dead.
You fall. Make a performance check.
Okay. Avery is also going to flip the fuck out.
Make a performance check with advantage.
Thank you. So one of Avery's words is danger. So he's going to be saying that over and over again. Like a bloody
Okie dokie.
murder. Like fucking danger, bitch.
Danger, 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 danger,
No,
danger.
he's saying it panics as if...
I know.
Okay.
Natural 20. All of the eyes turn to you and go. Not all of them laugh. Some of them are like, "Oh my god, I need help," but like 8 of them are like. People come to your aid. 2 servants pick you up and usher you out of the room, and they try and get the owl and like move.
Can I resist? Can I resist against that? I'm like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. This is fucking. There's a summoning circle here.
We're trying to get you out of this.
No. Everyone.
Make a persuasion check.
I catch on to what Zagros is doing and I assist. There's a contagious disease.
Yeah.
Get the fuck back! Like, eventually he just fails at it, so he just starts intimidating everyone. He's like,
Make
"Get
an
the fuck
intimidation
back!" He
check.
starts
I'm
yelling
gonna
at
cast
everyone.
fireball if I have to cast
Make an
fireball.
intimidation
We
check,
need to get
goddammit.
people
My God.
Hold on, I'll give.
25. You see immediately people begin backing up afraid of this contamination thing, and then you just start yelling at them, and then you see Lord Stoneward takes off his mask and says, "I assure you, this place is clean. Now if you would like to stop making a ruckus, you may excuse yourself." You see,
God.
about half of the
God.
nobles just leave. Like, they just dip. Like, fuck this. Whatever the fuck is going on, we are leaving. These people are fucking crazy. While the other half are like, this is a pretty fun night. Fuck yeah. Is this entertainment? Hell yeah. But the man in the golden mask will say, well, I was trying to get your attention, but it appears these people have gotten it for me. I thank you.
That's a 4. Okay, I rolled
Gods,
4.
if you would please escort the sick man to the medical bay.
I
No, he's fine now. I just cured him.
don't want to. I don't want to cast fire.
Alright, then stay. But,
What insane?
sir, with the 5 hands, if you would please clean up your mess that you made on my floor.
I throw up again.
Oh my God.
Sure.
Zagros.
You throw up again.
On this guy?
Are you trying to approach him and vomit on him?
No,
Oh
I thought
my
he was
God.
pushing me. I thought he was all up in my face.
No, he is back. He is on a podium because he was
Okay.
about to make an announcement, but you just started vomiting and screaming.
Who was the people who were grabbing me and trying to get me out?
They were just guards because
Yeah,
you were
I vomited
vomiting.
on
They were gonna try and take you somewhere to heal you.
Asriel looks back to Serafina and Amaliana, and he's just like,
No, yeah,
You
he's
guys-
just like.
guys, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, there's a summoning circle here. There's a fucking summoning circle here. This is a ballroom. If you wanted to summon people in, like, if you wanted to summon something where no one was there, he'd go to, like, an empty parking lot, you know?
no, but your performance was so good that Asriel legitimately thinks there's something
No,
wrong
yeah,
with you too.
Asriel thinks there's something wrong with you. People
Okay.
think that this is the entertainment.
Full disclosure,
Because you
there
were
is
really
something
good.
weird on Zagros right now. He is actually sick, but he's, like, projecting it.
What is your compatriot doing?
I'm literally about to cast fucking fireball. Guys, we need to get people. Work with
So-
me here.
I don't know what.
The man in the golden mask will say, "If he throws up again, please escort him out. We do not need more vomit on my marble." Everyone else, thank you for bearing with me today. I know that despite this, no, that is not the entertainment.
I say to Amaliana in her head, dispel it.
Dispel it?
He goes on to a rant about spreading knowledge to everyone via working with Shardcore and getting libraries more access so everyone can learn stuff, so on and so forth. Everyone make me a perception check.
I cast counterspell on the floor.
Counterspell is only when someone is casting the spell.
I know,
It has
but
already
like,
been
what else?
cast.
20, baby.
Perception check.
Despite the current circumstances, Zagros, you see this too.
What's
you
my-
see that entering the room from outside is the servants who hold the glasses, but the man like shifts in his uniform. It looks a little too small for him. The mask doesn't quite fit his face right, and he's now holding
I've
the
been
tray.
poisoned! Someone poisoned
And-
me! Fuck.
He begins to make his way to Lord Stoneward. You see, he shifts the glass a bit to like move around, and Maliana, only you notice this. He drops something in one of the glasses as he begins to make his way towards Lord
That's great,
Stoneward.
dude. You know what? Let's let that be.
As Lord Stoneward continues to rant on about spreading knowledge so that the people of the world can no longer feign ignorance, the world is changing. Let us help it change. And he will raise his drink as it's handed to him, and he will say, "To the new world!" And a few people will raise their drinks with him, and he will down his. And there are cheers, people clapping. And after a moment, you hear a... and you see him and about 8 other nobles begin to...
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna start coughing too because I don't want to look like I was in on this.
They
I'm gonna
begin
start
to
coughing.
cough up blood and seize violently as
Okay, I'm
Lord
just gonna go
Stoneward slams on the ground in a coughing fit before he exhales. However, that does not last very long.
Oh no.
As Lord Stoneward falls to the ground unmoving, you see the 4 circles appear and begin to glow.
Okay,
Right,
I
you see...
run out of there. I fucking.
I'm like, everyone run! Zagros
No, yeah,
is
people are
screaming.
beginning to
Like,
back up
everyone
and move.
run.
I'm just describing what you are seeing before you run. You
my
see
God.
an amulet on his chest burst as his body is wreathed in flame, as he screams in agony, as he rises to his feet, and the flames die down, and he is alive. This spell looks similar to Azrael. You would recognize the Sunseer Osiris had cast Death Ward on himself, and when he died, that brought him back. This seems to be a demonic, more fiendish version of that. As he rises to his feet, a frown on his face as he looks around, you see the nobles have dipped. They have run away. Who is running and who is staying?
Zagros is staying until everyone is fucking gone.
Okay. You see
Well,
the people with the boar masks and the black suits begin to draw weapons. As you see, Inquisitor Garland pulls out this like collapsible battle axe that he had been hiding. As it looks like the fight between them is about to start. You see, he slams his hand into the ground and activates the summoning circle, and within it, a cloud of smoke appears as you hear screaming and agony and the flesh tearing from something within it. As you see, emerging from the summoning circle, this 15-foot-long demon made of pure bone. It has insect-like wings and this long, almost like xenomorphic jaw and head that extends out. It has this long tail, almost as long as his body, with this spear-like tail with poison dripping off of it. Jesus. As it looks around, Lord Stoneward will say, "Let's make this your grave, shall we?" And that's where we'll end.
Fuck
Before we end, though,
God.
I need to know, have any of you left the room?
No, I mean, after seeing that
I would.
he rose back up, I was like, oh shit, we should probably
Part of
stay
me
and
wants to
fight.
just let them have it out.
Let them fight.
Let them fight.
When that thing shows up, yes, I'm running.
Yeah. Amy's probably
Just
gonna just be
I
like,
everybody get the fuck out of here.
So
and nobody
Zagros and Amaliana are turning to dip. Yeah?
Azrael's gonna run
If
straight
they're
in.
dipping, then
'cause
I'm
that's the-
dipping.
Okay.
I cast
Azrael,
bless on him before I run, and then it did.
Azrael
yeah.
would look at Zagros and be like, "Hand me new cinnamon," and you would have to reach into the bag of holding and pass it to him.
Zagros does that, and
And then
We'll
he
say
would,
you're
like,
doing this all as like the demon is being summoned.
I'm gonna
and then
cast.
he would-
I'm gonna cast bless on Azrael.
You can cast it on 3 people.
I will cast it on
Hitch
my
is there too.
friends.
Hitch does not look like he's running. He is pulling out a dagger that he has hidden and a hand crossbow. He
I'll
looks
do it.
determined.
I'll do it on Azrael, Hitch, and
I
Seraphina
mean-
in case she just.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm like in the torn. I'm like, fuck.
Okay. I will go ahead and
Yeah.
show you the map. Before we leave
if it's possible.
everyone tonight, I'll go ahead and move y'all to the combat map for stream. This is what it looks like.
looks like your mom.
The tokens aren't where you are at, that's just where I put y'all. But this is Lord Stoneward up here. This is the demon. Back here is Inquisitor Garland. Hitch is up here. Again, these aren't your positions, I'm just stating who is who. And then these 4 right here are Spellbreakers, as they are pulling out various weapons. But the demon is right here, and this is what the boy looks like. He looks friendly, right?
Looks like your mom. Got him!
But
Give him a little kiss.
that is where we will end tonight. We will pick up next
I'm so excited.
week with a big old demon fight.
I don't
Who
know
will
whether
live,
I'm
who will
staying.
die, who knows.
And
But
I need it on the record. I don't know whether I'm staying or leaving. Can I have a week to decide?
no, we're going to combat right now. I'm kidding. But for everyone stuck around, thank you so much for watching. We love you, as always. Keep watching because I think we're pretty good. I don't know.
This was great.
But yeah,
Great stuff.
thank you for watching. Have a wonderful night. Bye.